Hello there. Coming back to Crusader Kings 3 once again. Oh, because it just never gets old, basically. But a couple of things that I realised towards the end of the last stream was I actually don't have a good heir laid out. But the problem is there's only about 40 years left until the end of the game. If I'm lucky, this guy will live to be 100. It's possible. It's not too likely in my experience, but I've taken every single health buff possible. So he's got the best chance of anybody, really, of actually making it to an old age. And he's going to have to, because I do not have a decent heir. I have plenty of children, and if push comes to shove, I'll have to pick someone kind of old, which I really don't want to do. But I can't make it any of these children. They're terrible. They're just... See, their stats are brilliant, okay, but, you know, humble, paranoid, not good. There's no one that's going to uphold the family dynasty of being a sadistic bastard. There's just not one there. Temperate, compassionate, they're all nice. I might actually have to play as a nice character, which would just be... I mean, I suppose it'd be a good way to end the whole thing, being like, it ends on a more wholesome note, but it's... Well, I'm going to update our family motto, and then explain, because this motto has been... Well, it's been our motto since the very beginning, and it's just a little bit outdated now. With spear, I seek learning. We're going to change that now to... And I... Fall... Because we really like blinding people. As we're carrying on as well, I noticed there's only one left to add to my collection from Norway. Don't know why I picked Norway especially, but, you know, I did. This is the last one to put in the cells. So we'll just hopefully... Oh, it's a low success chance, but... should be able to bribe some people to sort that out. Fine. We'll just throw out some bribes, and then we'll have every single member of the Norwegian family in our cells. All of them kidnapped, and then I'm going to release them all with no eyes. I might actually just kill this one because she is the spy master and she is vengeful, so she'll definitely be trying to take some revenge on me for... well, for blinding her entire family, but everybody else I'm okay with it. I think I'll just, you know, let them go. Actually, I wonder if I can make that one my concubine. I can. That might be fun. I do need, actually, the other thing I was going to do, as I was just saying, I may make her my concubine, but the first thing I'm going to do is get rid of my wife. And we're going to have the fun of finding... I don't know if it's the... 5th or 6th or 7th wife that this guy's had. He's had a lot of wives and just as many concubines, but she's got to go. She's not... she's too old to provide me with children, and I need a new kid very, very quickly. So we get to go through all of this once again. It's an ongoing problem finding decent wives, but, you know, well, as... No, oh, damn it. All the good women are in my family. It's just always the way. What's that lock thing? This confider. Cool. I think she's far enough removed from me to not generate an inbred child. And her stats are good, and she's got 2 good things. We definitely have a genius child. I am in desperation here. I am in desperation mode. I found someone with the physical and the beautiful traits. That would be brilliant. But it's not looking too likely. It's in fact very unlikely. I'll have a quick scroll through, and I think I'll just marry. yeah, it's too far gone. I think I'll just marry someone that's... They're not too closely related to me. And this guy has broken every single rule besides shagging his own family. So we may as well... It's a first for me. People swear by inbreeding. But no, it doesn't look like she is. Actually, she's like not anywhere near close enough related to me to generate that. I'm currently busy meditating. Oh damn, I wish I hadn't fired my wife already now. Alright, well... Do I need a grand wedding, really? Grand weddings are good, but... No, fuck it, I'll go for a basic wedding. Screw it, I don't need a grand wedding. She's like... clearly not that closely related to me, and I need this to happen quickly anyway, so there we go. We'll just... Bye-bye, wife. And I need to heal from my wounds as well. At some point I got battered up. Yeah, I convinced someone to join the cult, which I believe is still going by quite well. She's fabricating clay. I'll just use this to have a quick look. Yeah. Some of the new places we've taken haven't quite converted yet, but they will. As for everywhere else, I should have just gone through here in the first place, but whatever. How well are we doing on the scale of things? It's going pretty good. Most places, I mean, we're the biggest religion in the world. We've only got, yeah, 5. Oh, yeah, Canterbury and Santiago. I've been creeping my way towards Santiago. Right, wife, we need to make children, quickly. Need an heir, I don't care who the fuck it is. I just need an heir that I can make sadistic. I don't even care if his stats are that particularly good. We just need to make a kid and make it quickly. I'll take another concubine. Preferably a good one, but, you know, like I say, anyone will do, really. My knight and soulmate, Empress Mother, Agnes, I don't even remember doing that. But, you know, hey-ho. Got any decent concubines in the cells? Not really. Some aren't too bad. There you go, she's 18. Not very good stats or anything, but it's another concubine. Nobody else really of breeding age in there. Where's the deal with her? She's just my knight and soulmate. I don't know when that happened. Must be some foreign ruler that I did the dirty with. It happens. It's easy to forget exactly how bad this guy has been in general. He's done a lot of bad things. Take you as my concubine. He's done everything bad. He's a known murderer and an adulterer, and he's killed family, he's blinded so many people, and the torture. It never got old to him, though. It never stopped amusing him. Okay, that's my new... Okay, good. She is of the faith, as is everybody else. 23. I should be popping out children quite rapidly, but I've got the health boosts and stuff as well, so you know, I've got extra fertility. I don't know if I've got any spare perks and nothing around. I'm currently focusing on the learning stuff, so that'll be done when it's done. I might actually get into a point where I have perks for intrigue where I can't spend them anymore, so I don't know. That'll be interesting to see what happens there. Probably nothing, but and we've got stuff everywhere, really. So, regardless of anything, it'll probably be okay. But I need a child that I can quickly mould into my image as quickly as possible. So, new wife, and she's actually pretty good too. She's got some good stats. She needs to be converted as well, really, doesn't she? I don't think I'm doing any personal schemes. Nope. Cool. Maybe I should, like... Yeah, romancing her first seemed like the best possible option. Agnes de Fraga betrayed our promise. Fuck her. Start scheme. What is she like? I want to remember this day for the rest of her life. I think Write Her a Love Poem would work. Most likely. Write Her a Love Poem. Your presence is like the glittering ocean. My heart yearns to feel the embrace of your love, that I may know the touch of the divine, how I long for you. The writing is unbearable. The thought of rejection makes me sick to my stomach. When her reply arrives, I tear the seal with shaking hands. While I cannot encourage you, my liege, I am most grateful for your kind words. Yours faithfully, Heek. The scheme continues. Good. Or do. I need to sit around and try to heal up my wounds as well. Curse undone. One of my rivals has died. King Sverker. Brought that friendless fop-doodle to his grave. Oh, that's handy. I don't know if I've got any other. I probably do have one or two rivals. One of my vassals is my rival. I don't know if that happened, but we'll take care of that in a little while. First, I need to finish up filling my dungeons with Norwegian royalty. That's gained a right, of course. I think he's already in jail, right? He certainly looked like he was in jail. Yeah, King Askel, he's already in my prison. Norway, yeah. All of the Norwegians are really going to dislike me quite a little bit. I wanted to send them all back home blind, but now I'm thinking maybe I'll just... Rivals are really bad. You just don't want too many rivals. I'll calmly accept. What is this? Face has been devastated ever since her husband Sancho died. She comes to me one evening. I feel so lonely, she says, looking at me longingly. I reminded myself that Sancho was my good friend. You've been so comforting, Sancho. I don't remember who he was, but who are you? Would you make good, decent children? No, not really. Pull yourself together. Welcome guest. Go, go, go. There. Right, now to relieve myself of a nemesis. Good lord. Let that one go on for quite some time, haven't I? Hey, yeah, well. We don't have any more Norwegian royalty to abduct. So on with the murders. Relieve me of this fop doodle. What a good insult. Fop doodle. Hopefully I can just relax and take it easy for a while as I heal my wounds and hope that my court physician, who is excellent at their job, apparently, heals me up. Wow, my antiquarian has lasted 19 years. Service 2, another one that's been my food taster. He's been my food taster for 19 years. He's only good at his job, but hey, at least he's there. Master of the Hunt, only 9 years. Master of the Horse 11, 34 years, my seneschal. And he's only good at his job. Got someone better than you? Not really. Fine, you can stay employed. Fine with that. a good cupbearer. 19 years she's been employed. 32 years of bodyguard service. He's only good at his job. Can't replace him. Nobody better. That's fine. 25-year artificer. Court jester. We haven't had one of those in a while. We haven't really needed one. Vladislav the Honest. Just for the sake of having one, we'll put a court jester. The executioner is poor at their job. We don't have anyone to replace them with. Okay, so that's a murder and an abduction, and I'm trying to take it easy at home to let my wounds heal. Maybe I could just throw a feast. I've seen myself heal at feasts. What else can we do? Oh, we've got a spare train for a tournament. Just get that. That's just 3 points. Yeah, 3 point prowess, and it's a chance to get the strong trait, which I already have, so that's cool. What else can we do? Nothing. Okay, activities. I remember why I don't do things very often. It's because with the Empire being so vast, it takes like 9 months for anyone to get to an activity. I might still do a feast anyway. I need the last point in that perk. I'm pretty sure it'll give me another health boost if I finish off Ego Reveler. Most of my feasts have been murder feasts, so I think I've had about 3 murder feasts. I know, just 2, I think. I'll hold it in Prague so that I don't have to go anywhere. Recreation. I can always murder someone at this feast anyway. But I'm gonna try to make it so that he softens in his old age, but it's not gonna happen. We're a bastard. We're an unrepenting bastard, and that's how it's gonna stay until the end of time. Let's try and murder someone. Anyway that we don't like. My granddaughter ruling in Croatia. That's the stuff. It's like the only place I haven't conquered. Just pick someone at random. Do we have to murder someone? No, but I want to. Last time I tried to murder someone at a feast, I spent the entire feast glaring at them and they left. So, like, don't do that, basically. It's not a good idea. I didn't think it. I mean, the option was there. I assumed that it was going to make it have some sort of bonus to the fact that I was trying to murder them, but it didn't. It blew the whole thing. They left because I was just being mean to them the whole time. I think I actually actively said out loud that I was going to kill them as well. So they left. Which, a good idea on their part, not so much mine. Well, my nemesis is going to be dead before that becomes a thing. Just gonna cancel. That's how long I've got. So I arranged a murder on her, and that's going to take 8 months. It'll probably take 9 months for the feast to start. There is a chance she'll dodge one. Actually, yeah. Okay, Queen Melina II. Absolutely gonna try. Queen Melina II. We shall go for it. If she even accepts. To change the guest list. I don't think they're rivals. Who can I exclude that will make this a bit quicker? Fellow vassals out. 2 fast vassals out. Those family friends. It's not really a decent way of doing this. That's going to cut down on the journey time, is there? I'd rather this didn't take 9 months. It free activity does. Court guests 5. Rivals 2. Okay, let's try again. Queen Melina, there she is, of Poland. I said I just selected her as the honorary guest. No, I don't want to do that. No. It's been a while since I played, so stop. You just change the. Fine, I'll just cancel the whole fucking thing. Start over. Oh. Feast. Guest list. There's family leave. Oh. Try to scrub some people. Fellow vassals out. See. Rivals. 223 days for Queen Blah. So, I went for a scrub. Yep, vassals for it. Seems to still 250 days. My vassal and friend. Oh, he's not coming. Cool. 150 days. I just want people that are at least relatively local. Right. Yeah, that seems okay. It's a bit of a short guest list, but whatever. That's good by me. Nation murder. Where's Melina? Arrivals. She should be on the guest list. She's not going to accept. She's not going to come to my feast. She did a second ago. Maybe I can just cheese it, so to speak, by just refreshing repeatedly. Now I can't remember who I booted from the last one and try and keep the guest list short. Looks okay. Doesn't look like there's anyone here that will be coming from too far away. I mean, 100 days, that's like, you know, a couple of months or so. Yeah. It's not 3/4 of a year, is my point. Right, so I'm okay with that, and invite rivals too. See if Queen Melina pops up on the list and we'll accept. Recreation, murder. Looks like she won't accept again. What a bitch. I should have gone with an abduction instead of a murder, because she's probably got family connections that are going to save her from the first murder attempt. Which is just going to slow me down. That's us. She accepted a minute ago. Am I going crazy? She definitely accepted the invite a second ago. Now she's just not. Yeah, she just won't accept. I don't know if I can bribe her into accepting. She just does an experiment. No, that didn't change her intention one bit. Just gave her money. Just gave her money so that she can bribe some people and try to have me killed. If I make her the honorary guest, she's definitely not going to pop up, is she? Maybe, actually, I'm thinking maybe if I make her the honorary guest. Yeah, she will come if she's the honorary guest. I think. Found my ticket. Give it a go. How long till it won't tell me until I start it, will it? How long until we get this shindig on the way? 9 months, for fuck's sake! I looked at the guest list. Whatever, we'll live. We need to sit around doing nothing for a while anyway. But like this, I'm not sure if I'll be making children. It looks like my romance scheme will continue on at least. If all my schemes don't appear to be frozen. Sit down. Can't remember where exactly I was fabricating claims. It was over here. I was trying to get this as much of this area on my claimed as possible, so I could just go to war one time and sweep the whole fucking place. Means going to war with Castile. As I recall, I have a claim on the duchy of this area, which was doesn't include that little bit of the house, so I already did that. Cool. Thought ahead. Not sure if I got a claim on that duchy or not. Well, I definitely don't have one over here. I'm pretty damn sure that I don't have one in this area. So. Fabricate claim away. And I'll just pray that I don't die of old age or get assassinated. I'm not going to get assassinated, but send my regards for learning Czechoslovakian. This vain attempt at gaining glory is laughable. I'm a total jerk. When it benefits me, I can be a nice guy. A bunch of stuff finished building. I'll leave it a little bit longer. Everything seems to be just ticking along quite nicely. We'll see how badly everything gets completely fucked up in the next 5 minutes, because it's bound to happen. On your old bat. Oh, his unprovoked anger. Oh. Your rage hurts me, sir. But yeah, it'd be better to just abduct them, because they can be saved by family ties. And my chance to abduct is perfectly fine. It's an acceptable level. I can just abduct them and execute them. Screw whatever tyranny. My vassals don't hate me, I'm shocked. They've actually started being cool with me, so I'm only at like minus 50 vassal opinion, which is amazing to me. Considering I like put everyone's taxes up and never turn them back down. Part of my ongoing scheme to abduct the princess. So our minions regularly intercept the letters. I will translate the Anglic myself. Yeah, because I'm good at that sort of thing. I guess it's one of the many languages I know. This guy knows like 10 languages. I think actually 11. If I die from these wounds, I'm going to be well pissed. Someone is already plotting to kill my wife. She only just got there. Someone's already plotting to kill her. She's got a rival. There's someone else that I've got to nix. Aye. We'll get to it. Ah. Ambitious. Paranoid. And greatness awaits you, Rickster. Yep, sure, I like it. She's in my cell. That's the entire Norwegian royal family. In my dungeon. Now, let's have some fun. Who do we have here? Oh. Who do we pick from? Who do we do what to? He's also is a wrathful or vengeful. Vengeful. Yeah, so I should probably, he's going to end up being my rival. I could do. He's got another child! Oh, you awkward son of a bitch. Why is your wife not in jail? How have I missed so many? My collection is not yet complete. Well, okay, I've got to get his wife too, though. Oh, no, actually, I really should think twice. That person's going to try and murder my wife, and that's just going to throw a spanner in the works of everything. Show me my wife. I shall put my fun on hold for the moment. Where's her rival? Predicted Agents 36. People must really hate that shit. Oh good, my spy master is sadistic and vengeful. So that makes sense why he's been working so well as a spy master. We've got 34 intrigue as well. I'm plotting to kill my concubine as well. And well, we've got a new court poet. If anyone's good to take that position. An excellent court poet. There you go, dude. Have a job. Now the question, should I just start? It's going to be a while now until I can continue with my plan. So I might just start nixing them. I think I've already got their spy master, didn't I? Yeah, Melina. And I've already got their spy master in the clink. That's... They're all vengeful from the look of things. Yep. They're all vengeful people. Every single one of them is vengeful. Except the wife. Well, time to alter a dynasty. Let's just execute them all, I suppose. I wanted to blind them all and send them off all home blind, but they're all vengeful. They'll all have a big problem with that. So, we'll publicly execute their spy master. That's a good start. Goodbye. And who else do we have here? The primary heir. I should be, I should be torturing these people. What am I doing? There's a torturing for you. Torturing for you. She's already depressed and some other things. Looks like I've already tortured her. I'll give him a round with the knife if we haven't already. We have. Good. Most of them have already been tortured recently from the look of things, so it's just Just a matter of executing them. Burn the heretics. Every last one of them. I'll give it a second for that to catch up. Yeah, that's you, isn't it? Now that you've had a good round under the knife, it's time to get rid of you once and for all. Adios, buddy. The princess, she's gone too. Sorry, gal, but time to be burned at the stake you are. She was a lunatic too, she would have made a good concubine. Now it's just the king left. Adios, buddy. You guys never did nothing to me, but wrong place, wrong time. You know, burn at the stake. Now, how does Norway fare now? Who's in charge now? This guy. Was that another one? Yep, my prisoner will, oh, he's coward and just or something, so we'll be merciful to him. Time for a blinding. There you go, you can go home. Yeah. There we go. I've almost wiped out the entire family now. I'm quite content with that. I'll take care of that one later. There's still some of them left. I'll get on that in a minute. No reason to rush it. Oh god, no, I can't become soulmates with him. Jesus Christ. We didn't become soulmates. I have to seduce her instead, aren't I? Seduce them. We don't interrupt anything. As for all the rest, we'll just build some stuff. And what to build, just get it done. Do hopefully. Seemed quite underdeveloped. Most places are already maxed out, so I don't worry too much about it. There's still a few things left to build. We may as well. I think Jerusalem has some stuff to build as well. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's head over to J-Rock. I wish I could kick those guys out. I do not have the knowledge of how to. At one point I was able to. Someone is plotting to kill my prisoner! Oh no! I've got a prisoner, he looks like quite an... Oh yeah, I was building a... I remember now. I was building a... just a general, collection of royalty from around the world. He's wrathful. Let's sling him in the dungeon for a bit. Have we tortured him recently? Has he been tortured? Of course he has. Put him to the dungeon, fuck him. See what happens. Yeah, I've got some princesses and High Chieftess Oswald. Not sure where she's in charge of. I'll stick him in the dungeon too. Got quite a high opinion of me for someone who has recently been tortured by me. Stick him in the dungeon, fuck him. These are just random fuckos, so... Blind that one. Blind that one. Blinding here and execution there. Just emptying out the cells a little bit. How good of a physician is he? Not very good. Okay, that's a blinding. Or is that? That's like generous, I think. Honest, compassionate. He's honest and he's compassionate. And now he's blind too. Oh, we have a fortune. Good. Oh good, found a secret. Gained another rival. He is a non-believer. Well, don't worry. Okay, who else isn't? Ward of the county of wherever. Secure. I'm gonna do Cairo. We'll do from here. Not finished. Not done with that yet. There you go, ship report. That's another one finished. Back over here. Which will be. It'll be good when we can take Castile and everything with it. Make sure that it's the same place. And I can just push all my claims at the same time. I just take everything. Oh yes, I was cleaning up the dungeon, wasn't I? How many have got here? 53. Not a terrible number of prisoners. Looks like you've done something important. I found out a knife for you, my friend. No, he doesn't know anything interesting. And feast is beginning. Half a moment, Feastus. I just have one thing to finish before I get to you. Just to take care of a little bit of business. There we go. We've got more royalty in there as well. Baron Diedrich becomes my friend. Here's my vassal. This guy though. Currently undertaking the journey to Royals. I guess she didn't come to my feast. What a bitch. Alright. See if she survives. She probably will. Nope, she's done. That was easier than I thought. Leo's bitch. See what happens to my rivals? They don't last very long. This is just some random bloke that I blinded, so do I really need to worry about him? He's got like 7 in intrigue. No money. I should just do a bunch of nasty things to him just for a laugh. Fabricate hook. Would abandon his scheme. No. Cool. Fabricate hook. Oh, blood. Doesn't always mean murder. Friendship. And I don't. Personal scheme is seduce. Cool. Get me a child quickly. What a man! Folks mingle with him. I'm a little bit sad that I didn't get to blind everyone in Norway. That is kind of what I was hoping for. But they were all too vengeful. They would have all become my rivals, and then I would have had to murder them anyway. Which defeats the whole purpose of blinding them. It's my collection of rulers, though. I'll leave them in the dungeon for a while. Not long enough for them to die. Hey, what's this one? Listen to Casey ceaselessly distracting by trying to get one last drop in his tankard. He is oblivious to how carefully I am paying attention. Once he realizes he starts getting up. I'm rambling, it's not true, any of it. Learned elements of murder secret. Oh, you naughty boy. Oh my Just have children! How hard is it to have children? Oh, what the fuck have I done? At least it's only one vassal. Still, Jesus Christ, I've got to sort through. This has been happening far too much lately. Way too much. Alright, we've got 3 here. Where's the rest of them? I've got like a spare 10 places now. Charge all of that. We didn't charge all of this. I've got to figure out who's the local ruler of everything. I suppose I could just give it to Soboslav. We're pretty close by. Seems like the best bet. Otherwise, I'll be giving it to this one. Just some countess, not even mine. Vassal in realm, Duke Trojan of Lithuania. Lithuania. I don't think Lithuania is very strong. Poland. Okay. Don't want to give Poland more power, they're already pretty big. Yeah, Poland's already pretty big. I guess I did like this son, didn't I? I'll give it to him. It's right nearby his territory. Hand this shite over to someone. And throw him my son's way. "16-year-old granddaughter? Yeah, sure, she'll do. I need 4 bloody places. Got now. Meander my way through. There's the one that I'm already handing off. County Bishopric. County of Rajna Primsman. Where else do I own that I don't want now? All of that. Okay. That's still mine. That's supposed to be mine. So that's still mine. I forgot that I'm holding London as well. I totally forgot about that. Okay, I don't know where these other counties are then. Some down there. Alright, well, this will have to do for now. There you go, granddaughter, have those. Shit, what was her name? Countess Rajna. Countess Rajna. Vassal. Countess Rajna, where you be? I don't know why they can't just pass it on to someone properly. I don't know what I'm doing wrong in that regard. People just keep dying and leaving me all their shit. And they shouldn't be. Get away from me, there you go. There's Rajna of the place that I just gave her. I think she's actually performing some sort of duty for me as well, but... Oh, what is with all the lag? So much lag suddenly. Well, just my granddaughter and pass me out. Get her out of here. Where are these other places that I've got now that I don't fucking want? this whole area up here, which I gave to one of my sons, and they managed to, I guess, not do anything with it. I'm not giving up my Master of the Hunt. He's been pretty damn good. The poet is probably, yeah. My grandson. Here you go. For Julivio Beaton. There you go, cool. There you go. Doesn't help me out with my vassal limit at all, but I don't have any dukes or anything like that now. He has a duchy. Could just make that like his vassal and then be okay. Who's ruling what around here? I know that I'm ruling some of it. And our own vassal. Skane. She's not holding anything else? No, cool. I'm going to get rid of her then. She can rule Ostergotland. Countess Bedriska. Vassal. He's got too much land, but I've already forgotten her name. She was ruling Skane, so that's alright. That's an easy one to remember. Bedroska or something. He's supposed to rule Skane anyway, but I was worried about him having too much land. So and so, she's a countess of Skane. Just as long as she was actually as long as she was actually my vassal and not something else dumb. Like vassal in your realm instead of my vassal. Because I'm forever making that mistake. I think I've done it again. I'm pretty sure. Nope, she is my vassal. Bedriska of Skane. Right, cool. Simplistic enough. Bedriska of Skane. Let's find you, dear, and hand you off to a bastard. Countess Bedriska of Skane. There she is. If you go. And that should take care of my hope. I've still got one more vassal though. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's just find these counties then. This whole area. Two. Some other stuff. Keeping the poet for me too. Stuff of the kind. I know it. Congratulations, you get this, all of this. I don't know who you are, but congratulations. Right. The neck of Turov. Who can we hand you off to? Another countess there, so we might be in luck. Oh yeah, Turov. That's one of my. It was a bastard. It was an awful son of mine that died. So it's okay. Not such a big deal. And he's a duke as well, so somehow that's a queen. Count Ondrej. Countess Elena. Oh. Duke, so that works for me. Count Andrzej of Perso something. Fuck's sake, I've already forgotten the name. Count Andrzej of Peros. I'm just gonna say that. Count Andrzej of Peros. That's fucking difficult to remember. Count Andrzej of Peros of Andrzej. Count Andrzej. Good God. I should solve my vassal problem. Always with this shit, someone just dying and fucking everything up. Andrzej of Peros of whatever. There you go. Someone to make you a little bit less weak. Countess Olenna of Von something. Countess Olenna. It's easy one over. It's Game of Thrones. Just as long as I get the right Olenna. Probably more common name than I think. Here we go. Yeah, that's her. There we go. Oh, I'm done. Things. Yeah, vassal limit, bang on. That works for me. I should own some random. Look at this mess. Part of me really wants to just start a new game so that I don't have to fuck around, so that I can do things right from the start and not have this whole mess of just people owning little bits every here, there, and everywhere. So I was just assigning things randomly, giving no mind to the effects it might have. Oh, vassal opinion's dropped a bit, hasn't it? Oh well. Look at that, the feast is done. Seriously, that's it, I don't get. I still haven't healed up. And it didn't even finish off my Reveler trait. Fucking hell. I guess because my intention was to murder instead of revel. Why are people skimming into my content place? Complaining about Radoslava bullying him. Who is Radoslava? Daughter of somebody else. Craven sucks. Lazy. Lazy actually isn't a bad one to have. I think she does want to do something informative, doesn't she? Yeah, she's a pretty informative type. Ah, fucking hell. Somebody suggested we read modern philosophy instead. Was that even an option? Why am I still wounded? I'm getting really worried about the fact that I'm still wounded. It's been like a year. Wife of my prisoner. To this person's location. Wife of my prisoner. Amir E. Plotting against my prisoner. She's plotting against... I've got her husband in jail and she's plotting against him. Boy, they must have a great relationship, mustn't they? Oh, my steward has died. Yeah, that was my son, wasn't it? Who's good to take the reins? No one's particularly brilliant, but, you know, I'll take whoever's half good. I guess it'll be my daughter. Yeah, you're good enough, I suppose. Okay. Time to have a think. We're already running all of our schemes, so there's not much we can do, really. And I'm still waiting for my wounds to heal. They're just not. Oh, for fuck's sake! Another fucking go through this again. No vassal limits. For fuck's sake. Name some heirs, you twats. All this that I've got to redistribute. Anger Man. I do kind of want to keep Anger Man just because it's funny. It's got a funny name. Literally Angry Man. I believe I talked to some Swedish guy as well, and it was like, no, the name of the place means exactly what it sounds like. Anger Man Land does literally mean Angry Man Land. It's not like lost in translation or anything. It's literally what it means. You know, Constancy, you can have it. You're sadistic and shit. So, Norland, yeah, cool. County of that place. Didn't even have anyone running that shit. Weren't even running their own places very well. We have a vast manland. Oh, fuck. Vast manland, sun. Right, at least I can see all the places that I've inherited. Okay. Guess I'll just give them all to her. I don't know how many places she can actually handle. Seemed like a decent choice. Seven in stewardship. She's only going to be able to manage like 3 places, isn't she? Not giving up my antiquarian. But fuck it, I don't want to give these places to some random yahoo. I want to give them to family. Just show me her first, and I'll decide. Constancy. Give her this as a starter. I'll, maybe that's 3. She can handle another 2. That works for me. So I'll just give her all that. Fuck it. She can be 1 over the limit. It's not a big deal. Where the fuck is that? Oh, I didn't give this bird off, for God's sake. Where the hell is this duchy then? How many fucking places do I have to give away? Oh yeah, the other 2 are fine. Yeah. Where's Medal Pad or whatever that place is called? Yeah, Medal Pad. Yeah, you just hold those. Oh wait, no. Why am I dropping down to 15? It's fine, I'm not giving away anything I want to hold, I don't think. I think I'm just giving away shit I don't want, I'm pretty sure. She already holds those 2, those 3. Anger Man Land. Medal Pad. Some place that no one bothered to put a fucking mayor in charge of. have no idea where that... There. I still hold the places that I wanted to hold. Over here, I didn't give this guy the bishopric, the duchy title, which I should have done. Which is what? What's the name of this place? Seriously, help me out here. Vudeslamini, something like. Yeah, Vudeslamini, that one there. I've clearly given away something I didn't really want to, but fuck it, you know. This has just happened too many times in a row now. I don't know why my children just aren't. I don't know why everything's getting passed to me. I've never had this problem certainly not so much before. So, this place, Norland. That's a simple one to remember. Norland. I don't have it to give it to you. I don't have it to give it to you, apparently. Where the fuck is Politsk and the other place? Where the hell are these places? Down here. Nothing to do with you. Nothing to do with you at all. Countess. Whatever. I made her. Yeah. Rojna. Okay, cool. You can have this duchy title then. Granddaughter, content atheist. Not my vassal, but that's fine. Title. She. Looks like just the place next door, not actually where she's in charge of. This. Rock. So this guy's my vassal. I don't really want him to be. So, sure. Whatever. At least he's got an heir. Title. There you go. You get to be a duke before you die because you're infirmed as shit. So you're not going to be alive much longer. But at least you've got an heir. You're not actually in charge of the place I'm trying to put in charge of. This guy is. So. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll give him the title. Fuck it. He's a vassal to my son. No, it doesn't counter all of that. I am better off giving it to this guy. He is my vassal, so having him as a duke is going to be problematic. More so than I would like it to be, but whatever. I can't hold on to these titles. Queen Kirsten of Lithuania. Who's holding this? The one. No, he's not holding that. He does appear to be holding that title. She, however, is his vassal. Somebody else is holding. I guess I just. Oh, fuck it. Everyone's going to be pissed off at him, but screw it. Just give him the duchy title. Fuck it. He runs the land, so. Yeah, he's in charge of all of that. People won't like the fact that he's got another duchy title, but fuck it. Just get this shit away from me. He's been doing alright anyway. I gave him tons and tons of money a while ago to help him hunt. Yeah, it was him. I gave him the best start of anybody. I gave him tons of items, tons of gold. This one, though, I had to keep giving him gold just so that he didn't keep losing wars against his vassals. They just kept kicking the shit out of him. I, like, developed a bunch of his land for him, gave him about 30,000 gold, and he just hired mercenaries to get himself out of the fucking problem. It worked, though. He now rules Angria properly. Alright, my vassal and knight, Denmark. Yeah, I didn't leave them in the strongest position imaginable. Probably gonna get conquered by one of my sons, to be honest. I mean, they can have as many civil wars as they want, I don't care. There you go. Oh, God's sake, still another vassal to get rid of. Was I just looking at this duke that I just made, wasn't there? Queen Kirsten, she has not very much land at all, actually. But I can't hand her off to anybody. This place looks pretty isolated by itself. I guess I can give this to Prussia or Lithuania, either one. And same goes for this. Countess Alice the Third. One vassal. We do. Really wasn't counting on so much of this. People just dying and leaving me everything. I don't know why it's so difficult for them to just have people to pass this shit on to. They don't seem to be capable of doing it. Countess Mashes. You're going to need even more space pretty soon. I am going to conquer a bunch of shit. Countess Mache, like paper mache. How's the beat-up child? Looks like she's been through the wars a bit. There we go, made Lithuania a little bit more worthy of being an actual kingdom. And for the sake of simplicity, I should have just given it to Prussia, but now I guess Lithuania and Prussia are about the same size, so that's something neat. Right, fix the fucking problem. Good lord. Been here for an hour and 15 minutes, and like the last fucking 30 minutes of it has just been handling that shite. Quickly hit a save, because I don't want the game to crash or anything like that, and have to do all of that shit again. I guess now I'm in a situation where I should have some free time now. Actually go launch my war. I think I actually gained 2 domain slots because this wife is better than my previous wife. I haven't finished seducing her yet. I'm still worried about my wounds as well. They're not going away. It's very bad for my health to be wounded for this long. How's the army doing? We're up to 50 knights. That's pretty good. It really matters. Nothing can stand against us anyway, but still. Oh, he's my friend. Emperor Diego. He's my friend. My friend. Not gonna like me for very long. Who is this that's taken over in the learning department? No wonder that's taken forever. Replace. Who the fuck are you and how did you get this job? Get out. Now. Get out before I kill you. Leave. My niece is far more... Yeah. Get out. Look. Half the amount of time. She can do your job in half the amount of fucking time. Leave. Get out fast. Because I am so tempted to murder you. Oh, so angry I could hold court. Yes, I'll sponsor your inspiration. Get on with it. What do we got here? I spot my cupbearer, Dorotan Blazana, wobbling slightly and pouring a drink from one of my rarest bottles for Blazana. It is such a shame Pope Primsil has all this wine he hoards like a dragon. Any friend of mine deserves to drink like an emperor. They don't even blink when they spot me. Oh my lord, we were preemptively testing all of your drinks for poison. After I burden my guts with each drop, I shall bear my headache tomorrow as naught but a battle would required fighting in your honour. Battle wound. Oh, I've got some opportunities to use scheming and torturing in conversation. Goody goody. Stores are closed as I keep poisoned wine. Possible outcomes. They both gain not feeling well and possibly die. You quickly affect the other bottles. The antidote is kept within. Gain 300 intrigue life. I have actually maxed out all of the intrigue trees, along with several others, so not entirely required, unfortunately. Poisoned wine cellar, what's that buff though? What do we get for that? Hostile Caesar schemes such, that's probably worth doing. Probably worth taking. 100% chance of that. I think I'll lock up these foul sites for a while. Abstaining for a point, I think that's stress reduction. Health, medium boost. Attraction opinion reduced. I shall actually take the health boost. I need every... I still haven't reached 90 years old and I'm still wounded. It's not fucking healing up. As I pace towards my throne, I overhear my knight, British, proclaiming something to my wife. I wonder what secrets her mask protects. Is it a shield or just an affect? For her life is my life, our life to be, and as long as I'm with her, I'll ever be free. Is he reciting romantic poetry to my wife? One of my knights, throw him in the dungeon. Yeah, maybe. Get away from him, you... I'm afraid to say that word because of terms of service in this context, but... something is happening between them, it is likely to end. Gordon Love, let that wonderful poetry. Stick him in the dungeon, fuck it. Let's hold court. Enter. The woman who approaches my throne is clearly a commoner. My lord, she begins her speech, I represent the local community of Praha. In the last few months, our cemeteries have been plagued with the disappearance of bodies. All had been dug up and left no trace. At first we feared wild animals or obscure powers were at work. But then your own court physician, Regna, was caught red-handed hauling the dead away for her experiments. Please put a stop to this blasphemy. Where's satanic witchcraft-loving, cannibalistic cultists? We love that shit! We're gonna encourage the fuck out of this habit. What do we get for, studying human body is a necessity? I mean, yeah. I mean, I should just do that just because the debuff is encouraging grave robbing, which I actually want. But it's just unpopular opinion, isn't it? They both gain some EXP, 15% chance to gain the trait, 10 experience trait in Novice Physician, pretty cool. Why did you invite me? You gain Dread, lose some Grandeur, gain Learning Lifestyle EXP. Every non-callous or sadistic, most people here are callous and sadistic. We're a fucking horrible society. It's great. Everyone's scheming and plotting and, yeah, torturing and stuff. Looks like I'm probably going to take the working in prison. Fresh living bodies make for better test subjects. You imprison Kunata. I don't even know who Kunata is. 25% chance of gaining EXP, 20%. I'm probably going to have to go with locking her up, aren't I? Lots of dread there. Guards arrest the grave robber. No. Anyway, cut it off. Games safe cemeteries. What is that? There we go. No, that's just not worth it. Okay. Fresh loot. I just want to say why you invite me. But, learning lifestyle EXP, probably good to go for. It's still a 20% chance of getting the Novice Physician. Let's go for some luck. A Vigil Merchant steps forward, clearly out of his element in my rich halls. I beckon. Come, man, we don't have all day. Yes, my lord, he stammers. I am Pelgrim, representing the disgruntled traders and freemen of Versailles, Isle de France's greatest city. Citislava, our mayor, is a barrier to commerce and the town's interests. We humbly ask she be replaced by someone else. Possible rivalry. Ooh, development by 50 though. Civic meddling. What does civic meddling do? Tax contribution. Money is kind of irrelevant at this point. Merchant touch. Your opinion and growth. Oh, that's a very low chance of being there. 95% chance of finding competence. Pay me 900 gold. Not worth it. The crown compensate you guys. You dare question the Emperor's mayor? Imprisonment! It could be fun, but it's just not ideal. Only 39. Same as a national company. Civic meddling. Possible rivalry. None of these options are particularly great. If that percentage was higher, then yeah, I'd go for that. Because that would be great, but that's 34% chance, it's just not going to happen. Normally I'll just compensate them. But if they're an incompetent mayor, it's not going to help them. Doesn't really fucking matter. I own fucking... Maybe I'll just change them myself. Is civic meddling that bad? My question. What does it do? Less gold. Yeah, we'll find that. And possible rivalry, but we all know how they go. Lord Orid has been hit hard by the recent enemy occupation. People are starving, our fields are not recovering, and our livestock is not enough to survive anymore. We beg you to intervene and save your devoted subjects with your great magnanimity. Magnanimity. Yeah, whatever. Bows deeply of force. Some gold. What is this? What is the torture sadistic option? You better pay your taxes or there will be consequences. Just dread. I have more than enough dread. I'm sure you can manage things on your own. You're just the right person. Mengo. It's official inspector. It's a buff. Tax relief for 10 years on a weak hook. Pay them. What does county investment do for us? Inflation growth. What does tax relief do for us? Holding taxes minus 50%. Fuck that. I know I said gold doesn't really matter at this point, but I've noticed that. Granted, I probably wouldn't actually. Not when I'm making 1,400 gold a month. I don't think I'd really notice one city giving me considerably less, but I'll pay the gold. There we go. We've done a good thing. We've done a good thing this day. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. You were working on fabricating a claim on this little spot. Only got 5 months left on that. All I really wanted was Santiago. I didn't really care about anything else. I just had some time to kill. So I let it roll, so to speak. Well, we've got some time, I guess. I shall let the time pass. 5 months or so. May as well let that last claim land, and then I can just willy-nilly my way through the rest of it. I guess I could go to war with Aragon while I wait. To Knud. Yeah, sure, become my friend, why not? I dedicated the artifact to Knud. They've been gracious. It is my vassal, Count Sesta. Right, well, we'll get him just as soon as we're done, like, murdering and abducting and everything else. Sesta, eh? My vassal Sesta. Count Sesta scheming against my wife. How dare he? I mean, I've had more than a couple of wives, but usually it's me doing the nasty things to them. It's not the same when other people do it at all. I'm trying to seduce her, for God's sake. I need an heir, a decent heir. An evil, sadistic, scumbag heir. I need them soon. Where's this son of a bitch? Said he was my vassal. There he is. Sesta. Jesus Christ, in his realm size of 1. Oh, you mighty son of a bitch, you. He's infirmed and got 25 in intrigue, though. I can't, I'll just have to remember his name. What's his problem? Why doesn't he like my wife? What's wrong with him? Remember, it's only a couple of months. Sesta. I don't think he'll be under intrigue, and it's hard enough to navigate everything with fucking... It's about 700 hooks. It's a little bit much. I'll just remember his name and work on him later. Oh yeah, this guy's a non-believer. Blackmailing. That done out of the way. Blackmail that one too, so we just fallen a bit short of the blackmailing recently. Good. Success. The brigands did their job. Who was that? Duck Hoop Kota Java. We'll take care of this Sesta guy. He was quite far down the list, wasn't he? He's old, he'll probably die by himself, but Better safe than sorry. Where is he? Probably got there. He is. Well, for a start, those taxes being low, it's just not alright. Now you're gonna fix that. You and your one county, I should give him to somebody else. But for a start, I'm gonna change that whole taxes problem. I don't care if it's an act of tyranny. I really couldn't give less of a fuck. Modify vassal contract. And murder, abduct. He's in the... Oof, great chance. He's got too high intrigue. Should be okay though. He's a bastard, so most people will probably happily jump in. Oh, they won't join. We'll use a hook. I'll use a hook. Now they'll join. There you go. There's advantages to having hooks in like everybody. They won't join your scheme. Then hook time. Can ask to be paid for the hooks as well. It was a bit of a waste of a perk. I only used it like a little bit earlier on. I honestly wasn't expecting things to go as well as they have. Very little has gone wrong. Right, he's in for a good abduction. God, there are so many ways of so many areas of stewardship that are worthy of attention. Laws, trade, money. I don't even know where to start. I guess I will focus her writings on topics such as law and administration, buildings and taxation. Content of the book artifact will be of higher quality. Yeah, go for it. By letting her do it herself, essentially. There should be someone in the dungeon that I want to do something horrible to by now. Not sure why I abducted you. There must be a reason for it. 3 rivals, one of them being my wife. Ah, yes. I abducted you because I thought you were the one scheming against my wife. It turns out you weren't, but you're still her rival, so... Torture time! Now, she didn't have anything interesting to say. I'd like to blind you and let you go, but I can't allow any more viciousness against my wife, so... Oh, this is an act of tyranny as well, is it? Oh well, that's a shame. I'm gonna cut her head off and eat her. There. Good old lunatic munchies. This one's been in the dungeon for quite a while, haven't they? Let's take them out of there, just to make sure they don't die. I don't want my collection of rulers to actually start dying. We'll move you back to house arrest. There. That one's in the dungeon as well. I don't even know who the fuck he is, so he can just stay there. There's a princess in house arrest. There was somebody else that I moved to the dungeon. This guy, Amir, whatever his name is. We'll take you out of the dungeon. You've been in there long enough now. Move you to house arrest. You got some child in the dungeon? I can just stay there. My concubine is pregnant, but not my wife. Yes, all of Gascoigne will be mine! Good. It's good enough for me, anyway. Time for a little bit of good old-fashioned war. My claims are many. I'm entitled to all of this. Adios, scumbag. Allies 3. Wow. Even with his 3 allies, still no match for me and my basic army. My 1 ally. Croatia, yeah, my granddaughter. She can continue there since we, sort of... Warfare! It has been too long. It's only been like a couple of years or something since we last went to war, but still, that's way too long. The marker. We've got Aragon acting as a nice little buffer for us as well, so... remember how many they had with their allies, actually. They had quite a few, didn't they? 32k. It's a rare occasion, so just in case, I'll raise the whole lot. Yes, usually I just go with the men-at-arms, but I'll raise all of them. Probably take a while, but they'll be well rested. Probably the longest peacetime we've had in like 30 years. Just give us some. Servants have all been sent away, and our bed has been decorated with roses. As Empress Hike enters the bedchamber, she smiles resolutely and joins me without hesitation. With the help of hands, mouths, and limbs, we reaffirm the devotion we swore before God, perhaps in a more carnal fashion than intended. As we are united in marriage, we are now united in heart. Becomes my lover. Bonds of marriage are enough. Just as long as we lay. Alright, just as long as I get laid, it's all good. Oh, is that me? That's me. Cool. Let's get me out of the army. There we go. I don't want to be there. Now keep, hopefully, maybe, now that I've been resting for the last 2 years. I'm still no closer to being healed. I don't care if he knows, it's not going to help with that. Actually, it helped him quite considerably. People keep plotting against my concubines and shit. They really don't like anybody that I'm getting it on with, do they? Either way, hopefully now I'll have a child with my wife. I'd rather not have my heir as a child of concubine or anything like that. I've got a spare personal scheme as well, so she needs to be a witch. She does have good stats as well. She's got the medium pretty trait and genius, so we're like guaranteed to have a genius child. There you go, convert to witchcraft. Gotta be done. Would it not be one? Ah, graceful aging. Cool. At least I'm not dying. Out of gratitude, arrange for some bandits to attack the blind guy and save him. Strong hook time. Strong hook of loyalty in my blind rival. Yeah, I guess he can stay a rival for a while. Now he can't scam against me at all. I should start doing that to more people, I think. Just abducting them, blinding them, and then blackmailing them. I think it's a pretty good way to go. Stanna, the night of my son, King Primsalil, brought forward evidence that it's not the son, but I don't care whose son it is. I don't give a shit. Let them carry on with all the blasphemous breaking of betrothals and fucking each other as they want. It doesn't matter, just as long as they're not killing each other too much. Seems to confirm she has abandoned her vendetta against House Primsalid. I didn't even know we had one. But okay, sure. Right, I don't think I'm using my... Yeah, I'm using my personal scheme. I've got one spare abduction or murder scheme I could be using to do something with. So... do I have any rivals? I only have that guy as a rival, and I've now got a strong hook on him, so... he's not going to be able to do anything. Let's see, this place... Good, I've thought ahead. I've already got him in the clink. spineless maniac. Is he up for another round of torture yet? Can we do that? No, not yet. He's a lunatic too. Don't know if I made him crazy or what, but how else can we get this guy? Foreign ruler. Yeah, he looks pretty good, doesn't he? Sadistic and some other things. See how good are we charged? 5%. Predicted Agent Zero, yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, this guy. This place is pretty big. Oh, we already got him. Okay. What else can we get? Agent Zero. Hopefully not likely. What's up? We already got that one too. My collection doth grow. Ostro. I mean, it's a nice big place. He looks like a big, strong ruler. He'll make a fine addition to the collection. There we go. Let's put him in the dungeon too. Just to make sure it goes off without a hitch, we'll just bribe somebody, just to make sure. Okay, army's up. Army's up. We want primarily everywhere. There's a good chance. Just declared war on our friend. Nice. Now I can't find where everything is, so we'll just throw it all into one army and leave that or it's keep an eye out, see if they move anywhere. Don't see anything there. Oh really? Fair. No, I don't care. Let them do it. I don't mind. Yep. What a tragedy. How horrific. I mean, I'm the Pope. I really should care about this sort of thing. They are violating the rules, but unless I've got a reason for wanting people in jail, it's just... That's the only reason I made adultery illegal, was just so that I had an excuse to put people in jail. Oh good, my Empress is... yeah, good. Show me. Give me the stuff. Bye-bye. Yeah, that's the only reason I made adultery illegal at all, was just so that I had an excuse to put people in prison. Which worked out quite well, because when the, I don't know who it was Queen of Slavia, I think, but she was just getting really way too powerful. And luckily, she was also an adulterer, so she was, like, en route to having half the empire in her pocket. Like, obviously she didn't touch anything that I owned, she didn't actually oppose me, but she had conquered so many other smaller landowners that she was just getting far too powerful. So I just slung her in jail, stripped her of every title, and executed her. And then spent about 40 minutes redistributing the land and the vassals. But, you know, it was a bit of a ball ache, but crisis averted. Now we can take Santiago. Then the only holy site remaining will be whatever that English place is that I can't remember right now. Okay. Yeah. My agent at court has been discovered. Now the Count has placed him under lock and key. Damn. This guy's pretty wily. Giving me a lot of trouble. Get the bombers up there. Where the hell? What the fuck? Where are my men? Where's my men? Why weren't my men at arms raised? I said raise all armies, not raise the shit, guys. That's pretty messed up. Well, I guess you guys could be a search and destroy party. Probably got enough in there to obliterate anything that gets in the way. They're so dumb. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I've never seen such a mission. Ancestor is travelling from Soraka to the country of Hunyad. Soon he will be at my mercy. Jesus Christ, he's wily. Escaped by hired bandits, safely made his. Disastrous. One of the brigands was later captured and confessed to everything, including my involvement. Oh well, it's another thing people could know I did. He gains watchful. Find another way of dealing with him. No, his luck will not last. Time to try again. He's been so fucking lucky. That looks like the levy's going to be totally fucking useless, hasn't it? Oh well, it's better to have the men-at-arms separate from the levies anyway. There you go, please take me out of this group here. Yeah, sure, he can be the leader instead. All we need you to do is everything, basically. We'll just head everyone over. If we get lucky and seize the leader in one go, then end of the war right quick. Oh jeez, 70k troops. Might actually have a fight on our hands, lads. For the first time in God knows how long. But yeah, that's some actual army shit going on there. We'll do our best to avoid that for now. Oh yes. The man has been spending large amounts of gold and bragging loudly about the great deal he struck with a fancy lord in pearls and silk. Bring him to me, I think I can jog his memory. So-and-so is killed by you and hostile or otherwise mallet. Yep. And I gain more vigilance. Cool. Scheme exposed. The murder of High Chiefess Osgul's scheme. Sure. Oh, you can fight now. Okay. Everyone's getting into place. By the time any kind of actual fighting begins, we'll be there. It's all good. Yeah, because 100k levies, they'll probably get worked out. Oh, they're trashing the levies. They're actually now the elites are in there, and that should be just about all she wrote, really. Let's see the likelihood. Oh, 37 knights though. Nope, they're getting trashed. And my newborn daughter. That's what I knew. Is that a bastard child? I think it's got to be a bastard child. Yeah. Cool. Not a big deal. Still hoping for it. It doesn't matter actually. It's the end of the game. And they get in there just in time to be completely useless. Like lambs to the slaughter. What have you made me? Upgrimsil's Making Gold. 20% learning lifestyle EXP and 3% domain taxes. Actually, good on you, dear. Nice work. I don't actually care about any kind of items at this point. Really. I love my dagger. My dagger's fucking brilliant. 9 prowess, 10 personal scheme power, 11 hostile percent scheme chance. Fucking great. My armor, injury resistance and prowess. It's okay, it's pretty good. Domain tax is 3%. My crown rules. My regalia sucks though, I think. Vassal tax contribution is kind of a bit shit, but it's still alright. Just wondering if I should take anything out, because plus domain tax is pretty good, but I don't really need gold so much anymore. think I can probably do without it. And like I say, I'm wearing stuff for health boosts and stuff because I just want this guy to live. I can probably change that out for something like that. But it's all a little bit irrelevant. And spending my time going through this massive list of crap doesn't quite appeal to me. I didn't realise that's something that gives me 4% monthly renown. That's pretty good. Probably better than what I was using. Put perfume, I think. Repair it first. Well, I haven't been using that. Well, I don't really need renown anymore either. I've got everything that I consider to be good, but it's better than the alternative. Keeping the health boost. Yeah, sure. How's the war going? Is it going good? It's going spectacularly, sire. The war is going amazingly well. Well, seeing as we're having a nice war, I'll attempt. No, I don't think I'll attempt that. No, I don't think I feel like doing that today, actually. High chance of an exceptional epic. Brilliant. Unpredictable chance of an exceptional epic. Low chance of an exceptional epic. I think I'll take the 1,800 gold, but whatever. And seeing as we're at war, and probably will be for the next however long, we'll hold a grand rite as well. We haven't worshipped the Horned God in quite some time. Naughty, naughty, naughty! Although, like I say, it'll take 9 months for the fuckers to get there. Doesn't matter because I'm at war anyway. Where is that pesky war? Here it is. And my wife is already with the preggers. Just march everyone over to... Yep. Finally. Oh, God. Family epic seems to be going well. I'll get claims on neighbouring tiles. They're not worth it. More prestige when it's done. Get more now. Also get some piety. Some stories of my dynasty's ancestral claims. I guess it might be something good. I don't know. Family history seems more fun. Yeah, family history, fuck it. Do I have enough for another? I'm not sure if that's enough for another dynasty perk yet. Gotta be getting kind of close. Yeah, 15,750. But, you know, quite a few of them already done. I'm not sure what I actually want to pursue next anyway. Like I say, I've gotten everything that I consider to be pretty good. So I'm just kind of like, I'm just taking things that are not quite as good, but at least they're like, they're something, you know. I've already got the one. Yeah, it's just warfare, customs. You can see by the rate at which I win battles, anything that boosts my army is kind of irrelevant at this point. In fact, I'm considering just getting rid of the military academies and swapping them out for something else, because I don't really need them anymore. Too strong, I could replace them with something good. Good! I can't remember exactly why we were putting that guy in prison. But it's always nice. Oh yes, he was just a neighbouring rule. He was just another person to add to my collection. So we'll quickly torture him, just to chill us out a bit. I believe I amounted a little bit of stress, but that's not why we torture people these days. No, where does he live out? Well, he lives... I don't know where he lives right now, but I guess he was my friend's... something. Alright, Gurstin, he was the guy that was scheming... No, Cessna, wasn't it? Cessna. We didn't get Cessna yet. He's still out there. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's see if there's any other neighbouring rulers that we can add to my collection. I suppose I could have another pop at Norway. Let's kidnap the heir. Let's have a go at that. Yeah, that's good. Good. She's now, my Empress is now a witch. There's some torturing going on. Ah, good. What secret do you have, my friend? You have information that someone feasts on human flesh. We love that shit, but I'm going to torture you some more anyway. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, just throw another gold, just to make sure that that all goes well. Wow, those are some tough walls. Usually it doesn't take us anywhere near that long to crack a place. And we've got 2 men-at-arms bombard units, and that's enough to smash any wall in a very short amount of time. Never underestimate the usefulness of 2 men-at-arms bombard units. It just absolutely destroys walls so quickly. How long until we win the war? 52%. We're going to have to conquer a fair amount of it, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Never convert my kid. I have another new bastard child to watch over. This is a child of concubines, so not so important, but I don't know if we... Yeah, he was a bastard that I legitimised, I think. But I had him because I slept with the Queen of Ireland. Before I conquered it, I slept with the Queen of Ireland. It was before she was the actual Queen of Ireland. At the time, she was just a steward or something. And then due to some unfortunate incident, her husband died and she took over. I can't remember exactly how I got Ireland. I think someone had a claim on it and I just took it. And she was pretty into me, so she didn't really mind, sort of thing. It worked out well for everybody. I don't really care about him, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to bother anything. I'll just teach this new kid. Educate. Sure, send him to university, why not? It's not like we don't have the money to do it. Just as long as I don't have to... If I have to give up one child, that's fine. Hopefully my wife will have a son, and I could easily rule as a female. It doesn't matter if she has a son or a daughter, because she's not going to be old enough for children to matter at such a late age. And we've got a max... Oh, yeah, we made it to 90 years old! Mission accomplished. We haven't healed from our wounds still, so there is a chance we'll die. But we made it to 90 years old. That was the goal. Everything from here on out is just sprinkles on the ice cream. Berta. Let's give it a different name, shall we? After you, Heike. Already tried. How good is this child? She is hot and she is a genius. So, brilliant. Educate child. Right, I need to give up one of my guardianships. I think on one of my sons, right? Wards. Yeah, this one. You've disappointed me, lad. You're no longer a kid that I give a shit about because I can't make you sadistic, so fuck off. Remove. Me. My new pride and joy shall be my new daughter. As soon as I can find them, that is. There you go. How many children have I had? 10, 15, 19. 19 children. He's been busy, and that's not including the ones that have been birthed in other countries that aren't, like, technically mine, but they so totally obviously are mine. There you go, she's a genius and she's pretty. Sent to university, and we shall educate the shit out of that child. Make her nice and sadistic. Actually, it would be nice to wrap up on a female character. A good sadistic, seductive female character. You don't often get to play as female characters, and when you do, usually it's like, oh, fuck's sake, I have to play as a female character. Like, it's just such a downside. Just because, you know, the body clock that women have, and you need to have a child all the time. Not all the time, but you need an heir, and you never know when one of your previously sponsored heirs are going to get massacred by something. So you don't often... I've tried playing as a female character multiple times. It's fun, it has some upsides to it, but it's a downer, because you can't have kids when you get old. But seeing as the game's going to end in like 40 years anyway, not a big deal. Be interested to see if I can even manage the place when she comes of age. It's going to be tough, unless I live for another 16 years, which doesn't seem likely. I would have to make it to 106 years old. I just don't see that happening. Especially with how long it's taken me to get over these wounds. Oh, for God's sake, somebody else died and left me a bunch of crap. Oh, their troopers they're moving out and moving around. I'm trying to intercept them. 81%. We are running out of food. Could split the army and put them into separate positions to help ease that, but I don't really see the point. Oh, they're actually taking back the capital, bastards. How dare they? They actually succeed in slowing me down. Berto's free to, yeah. Oh, for God's sake, somebody else has died and left me a bunch of shit. Oh my God. Stop leaving me land, you stupid bunch of tossers. Have children or cousins or whatever. Just pass it on to anybody but me. In the middle of a war, I'm going to have to allocate that stuff in a minute, so I was hoping to just take care of that first, but now it looks like I have to manage this ASAP. So much shit. I only handed the rest of this off to somebody 5 minutes ago. Whatever, let's get to it. They haven't even developed fucking anything in this land. What a bunch of useless twats. Haven't done fucking anything with this place. Duke Janak. Now I'll give it to my grandson. Duchy of Austin, whatever, which encompasses Kinder, Nierik. And what the hell, I'll give you Visby. Maybe not Visby, actually. Where's Visby? What else did we get? Svid. Jungd. I know where Middlesex is. Just about. Where the hell's Visby, though? Where the hell is Visby? Oh, okay, it's this little island. Okay, fine, you can have that too, kid. That's a duchy type. Middlesex, it's just a county. I guess that Yeah, whatever. I'll just hold on to it for the sake of ease. Vassal. I'll get rid of some more. I just inherited like another 3 fucking vassals. So there's bound to be 1 or 2 counts somewhere that I don't care about. Or dukes. Dukes would be fine too. There you go. Prussia, now you can become Lithuania. I'm pretty sure that Lithuania actually consists of a queen. Yeah, good, you can go over there. Actually, I'll just check through the old vassal list. There's bound to be 1 or 2 people who are just worthless. Preferably counts and countesses. Or... Right, well... That's the only reason I haven't given her to... No, okay, I see. That's someone that... Yep, cool. She can go into his control. Countess Sarka. Just one of those vassals that I inherited. Countess Sarka of Moor. Get rid of you. If we can find you. I'd rather it be like that, just a quick sweep straight through. Sarka of Moor. Easy. She's keeping up some good old family traditions too, isn't she? Torturer and whatnot. Duke Imland. We just... Seeing as we conquered this a long time ago, we just make the Kingdom of Sweden. Good, we can. Create title. Kingdom of Sweden. There you go, kid. Congratulations. Your 18th birthday. I'm giving you some Duke stuff, and you're also a king. So here you go. Kingdom of Sweden. There you go. On to it. And there should be Duke Emond. Oh, he's just a vassal in my realm. Cool. So it's immediately, yes, it's sorted out my problem. Now he's the King of Sweden. He owns all of that and all the vassals inside. If they want to, they can fuck him up, and I'm perfectly fine with that. But just in case they do, here's some gold. He's already got an heir as well. Look at that. Here's some gold. Try not to get absolutely railroaded by those fuckers. They'll know what they're like. They'll totally try to fuck you up. So here's a bunch of gold to hopefully make you more powerful than them. I've had this happen before. Handed a place over to somebody, and then just they war with their vassals, and the vassals take over, and then I've got to sort out more fucking bullshit later on. It's easier to just give them like 20 grand right off the bat. And just hope that they don't get completely screwed over. Anyway, he's got like 9,000 soldiers. That's not bad. Not that good, but not that bad. But that should help. Very few people get this much of a leg up right from the get-go. I think it's actually having a problem with how many times I've spammed that button. Yeah. That needs to catch up to the amount of my commands. There you go, starting off with like 20k gold should help. The last thing I want is for the little shit to get overthrown and then me just have to come straight back to this crap. That's a lot of text boxes right there. That's a whole lot of text boxes that I'm waiting for to just disappear. Yeah, that's taking some time. Glitching out a little bit. I don't like that. Yeah, it's not going to let me do anything until it's finished with the, like, I don't know, 40 or so, 400 or so gifts that I just gave. It would just allow me to give him larger amounts. Let's gift him an artifact as well. Oh shit, I don't know what the fuck I just gave him. Oh well. Gift artifact. Choose artifact. Have some armor. Which one is it? Which one is that? Yeah, sure, have some armor. There you go, have some armor. What else we got that I don't care about? Most of it. Pedestal item. Might be a good pedestal item, I'm not sure. Not really. A magnificent battle axe. I actually want to keep that for myself. Fuck you. This blooded blade. Prowess -1. Just not particularly great. Red gain though. Yeah, screw it. Give me the blooded blade. Might have use for it. I certainly don't. What else can we give him to help start him out? Illustrious prize necklace. Yeah, sure, what the hell. Here you go, have it. There you go. And, what else can we give him? We'll give him a weapon and necklace. Some armor. I don't even remember getting this Ossitan longsword. Not bad. I could gift him a throne. I have no use for these other thrones. I could hand him a throne. My old throne, my great-grandfather's throne. There you go, have my great-grandfather's throne. There you go. And then we'll just give you some more gold too. It's really going slow. I'm just gonna save it, just in case it crashes. Could never be too careful. Mercenaries are expensive now, so like 20,000 gold is like, yeah, probably enough to hire one of the best bands one time. Which isn't really going to help you out too much if the opposing guy has a real army. And I do not want to come back to this. Oh god, if it's going to be this slow every gift, then I'm going to stop. Yeah, okay, just a little bit more gold and we're done. 19k, don't be a fuck up. Congrats to me for fucking up the word fuck up. I must say, I'm doing well. They're gonna actually take the capital back. Discovered the plot. That I am the mastermind behind the plot to abduct him. He's really good, isn't he? He is very good. Seriously considering employing him. My court jester is actually a genius diplomat. Awesome. Finish killing him quicker. Why is the game lagging out like fuck? What is going on? Ooh, quickly. They are fleeing. Nope, they're defending. Good. It must be all their allies moving in to help defend this, because there's obviously a lot going on that I just can't see at the moment. This kind of lag usually only happens around like when the Pope was holding a crusade or something. This is unbelievable. Yeah, the Catholic Pope, when he launches one of his stupid crusades that puts like 500,000 units on the map. Fix the feudal taxes. There we go, this war though. I'm just gonna win this battle for fun. Put them in the ground. Hopefully the lag will cease. Took his son prisoner. Oh, we're just gonna quickly make sure that everything goes well here. Yeah. He was my friend as well, his dad was. I should probably convert him rather than just murder him. He has 4 children yet. Be better off paying him for that. I'm gonna blind him, fuck it. Go on, go home. And anybody else too, actually. We'll just do a round of torture. Not sure who they are, but this is what happened, man. This is what happens. He's already disfigured. Torture. His wife. Not bad looking. This guy, I don't know who he is. So we're just gonna... Yep, torture. Don't think, just do. That's another one of his guys, so we'll find out as much about them as possible. I guess all of their siblings are in the clink as well, but they might all be released after this, and I don't want them to be released in good health. Yeah, that's a mayor. They're not going to like me very much because of this. But, you know, these things happen. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. Torture everybody! Him, I don't know, but I must have taken him from somewhere else. He's actually of the faith, so I'll just ransom that one. Don't do much ransoming around here, but yeah. Can't do much about that, so... Oh yeah, can't torture them because they're too young. Well, or blind. Oh, this is his son, I think. Yep, certainly looks like it. That's a torturing. That's a torturing. And another one. Oh, we captured so many of their guys. kid, so we'll let that one grow up. A blindo. Just old enough to be tortured. Great. There we go. Party round of torture for everybody. And yes, I'm gonna send them all home blind. Every last fucking one of them. That's what you get for, well, not opposing me, but being the enemy. Also love your content, would love to join the next stream with friends. Kindly, the Discord username is Thingy. Oh, thanks, buddy. I try to keep it interesting. I don't have Discord, unfortunately. It's something that I keep meaning to look into, but I still haven't done it. So, thank you very much for the compliment. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I do try to keep it a bit from going stale, although there's a lot to go through while you're playing this game, so... I do find Crusader King quite easy to stream and chat about, I've got to say. There's a lot of people to torture. I've got a queen! I've got a queen! Kingdom of Scotland. You're going home blind. Jeez, I didn't realise I had captured this 123 prisoners. This is going to take all day. The torturer's work is never done. Luckily, I love my job. It is so much fun and so rewarding. That's a child, so she's going home blind. So many people to torture and blind. It's going to be funny looking at their cities after this. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Our house motto is an eye for an eye. There's another one. The clang scene is going to go on for ages. I didn't realise I had captured like 50 people. I should probably be converting them on release, but I think it's just funnier to see so many blind people crawling around when you take a place over. It's like, yeah, they learned. There's another one. Because I'm going to have to release a lot of these people after the war's over. Like, you've got to release all the decent prisoners once you've won the war, so I'm just making sure that everyone's had a little taste of the whip. I'm going to have so many enemies after this. I keep trying to put down all the rivals and everything, and I'm just making more all the time. The entire place is going to hate me. Scotland's going to hate me. And, yeah, it's a gruesome business. But every now and then it's a real pleasure. Oh, there's another person from quite an esteemed family. Empress Clara. Oh, I got his wife! I got his wife at some point. I might just execute that one. Just because, lol. Burn her at the stake. Shall torture her first, for sure. Okay, and this one's a kid, so we already blinded this one, right? Yeah, we already blinded them. Okay, we're getting through them. We're getting there. It's a long day at the office, but we're getting there. 123 prisoners, and then we've got to go through afterwards and blind them all as well. Unfortunately, there isn't a mass action for torture. I might be able to mass action blind. But we're going to find out as much as we can about this entire place. And send as many people home with no eyes as possible. Welcome to the Empire. Oh, he's a twin, and he's an albino, and now he's a blind kid as well. Goodbye. You too, love. Adios. Another blinder. It's another member of his family that's quite high up. This has been quite beneficial. I think everybody's had a fun time learning what it's like to be in here. We've got another member of his family. think that's actually a member of... That looks like a... It's a cadet branch of my family, but it's, you know, it's got the Primslid thing on there from the look of things. Blind. Just a couple more. We've got to be getting towards the end of it now, right? I mean, this is where people with cloth over their eyes, they're starting to show. See, that's how I know, like, I've met that person before. It's my way of recognizing people. If they don't have eyes, I've probably run into them at some point. It's just a little reminder for me personally. It's no big deal for them. They probably don't even really acknowledge it in the slightest. You know, it's slightly outside their peripheral vision. But for me, it really helps keep track of who's been around. Alright, there's one we could actually torture. I didn't realise we had taken this many prisoners. We got another member. Oh, so many. Blind. Hey, what's that? Bleeder. This one's a bleeder. Blind. Off you go. We can torture this one, so... this one we've already taken care of. That's the bleeder. We're taking care of that one. Mayors and whatnot. Torture. This one might actually be a good physician, I don't know. He's sadistic and vengeful, and novice physician. I'll execute that one. It's gonna be too much of a hassle otherwise. Burn that one at the stake. Alright, that's halfway down, so that's like 50. Alright, that's good. It's lagging out with the amount of people that I'm torturing. Yes. Actually almost caused the game to crash by torturing too many people. Haven't learned a fucking thing from any of them so far either. There we go, we're getting through them. Such a long day at the office. There we go. It's tough work, but I have my reasons blinding all the children. Oh my god, that was like... I was like 2 years old. There's all the blindings. I have my reasons. He says as he blinds about 30 children. Oh good, we finally learned a secret from someone. Torture him a bit more. There we go, we found another secret from somebody. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Some of them we got secrets out of. But all in all... There we go. Alright, can we mass action blind? It doesn't look like we can. That's a shame. We're gonna have to go through it manually. See the amount of dedication that I have to this. This one's already a lunatic, so that's good. Time for the blindings. We've done the torturings, we've done some blindings, but don't worry, I am merciful, you guys. This is how we do mercy in my empire. The thing is called merciful blindings as well. Is it like the only other option? Okay, not the only other option. There are plenty of other options, but for me personally, blinding is one of the few options there are. I could execute them, but that's just being mean. So, you know, hot poker and eyeball. That's, I suppose that's the way it goes. Besides, like I say, this one's already like really damaged as well. Or is that severely injured? Yeah, severely injured. Blind. He's probably not even going to live long enough for it to be any kind of issue either. If he's severely injured and he's been tortured and blinded, you know, most of them are probably going to die in a little while, to be honest. And then I'm going to be stuck looking after the mess of the But hey, that's not what we do. This one's got lover's box. I'm going to execute it. Oh, I've already blinded him. Should have executed it. Gotta try and stem that box as much as you can. It does suck when it gets around a lot. I have been fortunate enough to have... I think I contracted lover's box one time on one of my playthroughs. Nah, blind. I was considering something else for a second, but nope. It's an onward go. And it would be really beneficial to actually convert at least some of these people. He's only got one eye! Let's take the other one! There we go! There we go. It's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know, I'm actually starting to get bored of blinding people, can you believe it? No, I must hold firm to my family tradition. We must keep up traditions. Traditions are important. Going out of style, you know. Not for me, never for me. I shall keep it up forever. He's gonna have a hell of a time. Yeah, you can definitely go back to Scotland. Well, I think she is actually the queen. Yeah, that is actually the Queen of Scotland. So, negotiate, release, and convert would help me get my religion out there a bit. Nah, blind. It's just not happening. How many more are there? Quite a few. Because I'm just going to have to release them in a minute after the war's over, so I'd rather do something horrible to them before that. Oh, this one's got the pox. That's an execution. I will not be eating that one either. Burn it at the stake. Okay. We are getting there. She's already scarred as well, so scarred and blind. This one is injured and an albino. It's blinding. I'm really doing this without prayer. I wonder how many rivals I'm going to have when I finish this. I'm going to have a lot of rivals, I reckon. This is good. A good 50 or so people that have been tortured and blinded. Some of them executed, but yeah, most of them blinded and released. Could execute his wife. I mean, I still really kind of want to do that, but it'll be funnier blind. There we go. We're getting there. I'm almost at about the same point I was at before, so. This is what happens when you don't need gold, because you imagine the amount of cash I could have made from negotiating, from ransoming them. Oh, blackmail. Take care of some blackmail too. Let's just take care of a bunch of that. There we go. Everyone gets to go home. Good news. Everyone, you're all going home. It's another one. That's 2 rivals. 3. Wow, just seriously, just 3 rivals. I thought I'd have a lot more than that, to be honest. We've still got some more to go. Spouse is already blind. So, you're gonna join your husband. Where are the other important ones? I know, this is just that guy that I kidnapped 8 months ago. Yeah, okay, we've caught up. We're mostly caught up. It's okay. 3 of her 4 children are blind. This one, her family's blind, her husband's blind, her child's blind. Let's take a look at the actual Emperor Diego II, the Baron of Dice of Castile, my friend. Blind wife, blind heir. 3 blind children. Gated blackmail hook deviant, yeah. That's okay. Became rivals with a blind person. Right. I think we're good. Now we can end the war. Oh wait, we had one more person in the cells that was important, didn't we? We've got a hook on him. We can, yeah, blind. There we go. We had one more important. Nope, they're all out. Cool. Good news. That's the end of the war. Now I've got to redistribute some of this land after I disband my army. Santiago. All this because I wanted one place. Not even that good, I don't think. More renown. Holding taxes 30%. Yeah, it's pretty good. Doesn't have any decent, like, other buffs though, but yeah, cool. Pretty good. Like I say, not one of the better places that I've had, but it's alright. I've got to find people to take all of this off my hands. Still, victory! And many a blind person sent home. There's my intrigue. Good, I do have some spaces spare because I'm going to need it with my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blind rivals. Oh, that's a long list of rivals. Including the Queen of Scotland. She actually rules Scotland. She actually looks like she actually rules. Yeah, she rules Scotland. Well, you shouldn't have allied against me. You chose the wrong side. And now maybe you'll see my point. Though it is unlikely. Okay, let's get to the distribution. Oh boy, the fun part. Where don't we want? How many vassals do we have that we don't need? Let's get to it. Actually, first of all, let's see. There's too many people with the Empire of Castile. The Duchy, though, I claimed at least one duchy title. If the entirety of this area is one duchy that I control. So I'll hand this off to somebody. It's good, I already hold the duchy title here, so cool. I believe I have one over there as well. So it's all good. Who can we hand you off to? My granddaughter, why not? I keep Santiago, Duchy of Gascoigne. Duchy of this place, yeah. Okay, County of Santiago, I'm keeping. One. Oh, it's not that hard. Give me the one, there we go. Rabia. Right. And you didn't even have a mayor running this place? What kind of chicken shit outfit are you running over there? Padron. Or two. I need a mayor. So-and-so the kind by acclaimed knight. You can be the mayor of this place. A worthy reward, I say. Oh shit, I think I just removed them from service as a knight. I hope not, but I think I did. This entire fucking place. 1 to 2. Not giving anything to my master of the hunt. He stays my master of the hunt. Antiquarian. I'd like someone who's kind of close to me to be ruling here. Well, I guess anyone with the name Primsolid will do. Not my daughter. Oh wait, my daughter and ward. Yeah, Rick's. She's fine. She's good. She's fine. County, no other duchies? Seriously? Okay. Well, give her the Duchy of Gascoigne. Sorry. Not that. Santiago is mine. Burgos. Wait, do I want her to be a... How much in this shit am I with vassals? Not at all. Cool, alright. That's fine then. Cool, just give it all to her. And my daughter, wasn't my daughter and ward? Well, it was my daughter. She's my daughter and ward, and she's going to be very intelligent, because I'm actually teaching her stuff. Must remember to make her sadistic if I haven't already. Daughter and ward, she's not sadistic, so I'll hopefully take care of that in a moment. Okay, you can have the duchy of that. Sorry, Oscar, just give it all to her. I don't care if she can handle it. Just easier done. There we go. She's now my vassal, and everything is sorted out nice and easily. Looks like someone actually did succeed in killing my concubine, but oh well, shit happens. Where is the daughter that I just gave all of that to? I think she was nice. I think she was actually a nice kid. She's still my ward, so we can fuck that up. Nah, we can't give her sadistic. She already has the opposite trait. See if we can give her temperate, calm. See if we can give her temperate. She's what? Callous, diligent, ambitious, bossy. Yeah, she's a witch, so... There we go. The new Republic of Santiago. It's Bohemia. It's all Bohemia. All of it. Forever. Well, still 3 months, but that's okay. We had something to keep us busy. Now there's going to be civil wars happening all over this place, so I should actually hand them some cash to aid. I approach my daughter and her guilty, greasy face asking, What have you been eating? Oh, how did this empanada get here? Snatch the empanada. Hurl it from sight. Have you no patience, no control? Swear to moderate yourself in all things, girl. Swear your restraint to Jesus. The world has no need of another degenerate. A bit rich coming from you, man. Just a little empanada, she protests, and Jesus permits such joy from it. Your teachings fall upon deaf ears. I've been overwhelmed by stress. Did I just die? No. Oh, fuck off. Stress level 1, just because she rejected... Oh, whatever. Expose my love her secret. I shall just take the... It's been so long since I've actually even acknowledged the stress meter, but it doesn't matter. It's a very simple way to handle stress. I'll just go relax a little bit. Who's the oldest person in my dungeon? Gertrude Primsalid. She is insane, she is infirmed, she has 2 siblings, she's been in the dungeon for 40 years, and I'm going to torture her. Probably again, because I don't know when the last time that happened was, but I've probably done it before. There we go, a little more torture over there, and that should probably sort out my stress. No problem, man. Yeah, 150, we'll do a couple more just to make sure. Yeah, Sadistic is overpowered for many reasons, but one of them being how easily it helps you manage stress levels. Whenever your stress gets high, you just torture some people. Simple. As for my daughter Rixa, I'm going to give her a bunch of gold to help her on her way. Lagging out a bit here. Lagging out quite a lot. And she's got really high stats for a 15-year-old. Not really high stats, but pretty high. Now we don't want her to have any problems now, do we? Oh, what is with the lag? Seriously. It's a lot more than I am used to. Being that I am typically used to none. She doesn't really have any gold either. There you go, have some. Get your shit started with a little bit of a boost. Oh, with all this lag, I've got to stop and save, I think, because it's worrying. It is a genuinely worrying thing. Hello there, my friend. Just saving because I think the game is trying to torture me back for the amount of... As a reprisal for the amount that I torture people. The game is throwing me some lag. You study English, won't understand everything. That's okay, I don't understand everything I say myself. So you're not alone. Oh, my scheme has been a... Oh. My kinsman, High Chief Premsil, that is plotting against my prisoner. These people, man. I think one of them's gone out of the jail and one of them's come back into the jail, and she was scheming against him when he was in jail. Now it's around the other way, or just... I'm not sure, but keep your politics out of my empire, please. I don't have anything to do with why you hate yourselves. Getting pissed off with this lag, though. There's got to be something big happening somewhere. And it's nothing to do with me. But there's obviously a lot of things being moved around on the map at the moment. Soon he will be at my mercy. He's in jail. There we go. We got another one. I'm not sure why I was abducting that one. It's Prince... Oh, heir to the Kingdom of Norway. That makes sense. I am still picking on the Norwegians. I don't have anything against the Norwegians. They just had the biggest family at the time, so I went for them. Have I been streaming for a long time? Yeah, quite a long time, but I take quite a lot of... I'm on and off. I don't stream that much, it's more of just like a little hobby. So I don't stream all that much, so... Probably been streaming like 5 or 6, 7 years, something like that. But often I only do it once a week or something. So it's not like I'm around every day. People would get sick of me too much if I was. But, let's see, he's heir to a lot of stuff, isn't he? Look at all that he owns. I am in United Kingdom at the moment. What shall I do with this child? I abducted him for a reason. I probably wanted to blind him. Because he's the heir to Norway. So it only makes sense to do something nasty to him. This guy's a genuine lunatic. I wonder if I can ask him for his kid as a hostage. No, I can't. It'd be kind of funny, just like, give me a hostage. How about the one that I've got in my jail? It's actually a better way of doing things, to be honest. That's what happened with Croatia. I demanded that they give me their daughter as a hostage. And she was like 2 years old, and I raised her in my image. And it worked out really well, except for the fact I even married her to my son. And then they had a daughter, and I believe this is that daughter. Yeah, my granddaughter, that's got to be her. And someone murdered this chick's mother, which just sucked. So I put so much effort into getting her on the throne. I murdered her mother as well, so that make sure that they got in. Nameless Night Lord. It's a pretty cool name. Pretty cool title. Argentino. I don't think I've known anyone from there, to be honest. Well, it's hard to say. You meet a lot of random people on the internet, so maybe. How's the weather down there? Oh, damn it, I've still got one place to get rid of. Brentford. That would be the problem, wouldn't it? It's a mate. He's a mate. UK boy, main hero's henchman name. I'm not sure what you're asking me there, mate. I need to give this to somebody. Who can we fob it off to? You, Tazzy O'Brien. You seem like a good enough pick. You can be a bishop, can't you? Yeah, there you go. Cool. I don't think I've been developing London. I don't even want London. But it's mine, so I may as well do something with it. A lot of special buildings, and the ones in London were just not particularly good. That's a point, actually. As soon as the next thing I do, I should take, whatever it was, Canterbury, that's it. I should make a bid for that, because that's actually got a decent place in it. You wanted to know, in England, in secondary and primary schools, do they study Spanish or French? Or what language do you learn? People have the option. I don't know if it's still the same, but they used to have the options between Spanish, French, or German. You could study any of the three. But it was an option. I don't know what it's like now. I'm pretty old. So... Right, what's my vassal situation? 79 out of 80. That's alright. And my vassal opinion is only minus 31. How am I becoming so loved? I'm doing as much horrible stuff as I can, and my vassals they just keep on loving themselves some horrific shit. There we go. Not much to build here. Nope. This place is heading very, very quickly to finish. There's not many places left to develop. No, I do not have a server Discord, I'm afraid. Discord server, rather. People keep asking me about Discord, but I had some issues with it, so I didn't go back to it. And it's not a very interesting story at all. It's just technical problems, and I couldn't be bothered. So I just never went back to it. I keep meaning to check it out, but, you know, I've got stuff to do. I think Paris is mostly done. It's all pretty sweet. And as usual, just because I forget to mention this all the time as well, if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to hit a follow if you're feeling extra generous. I appreciate it. But I mention it now because I typically forget to do so. And I know sometimes I've been looking around and I've been like, enjoying somebody's stream, and then it ends, and then I'm like, oh shit, who was that? And I was like, I meant to follow that person, but I totally forgot to. So it happens. But, I think Prague is mostly finished as well. Wait, told you something. I don't know what I would have told you that would be considered important. I mostly just hang around and talk video games, but hey, some of it's important. This is just a general question about the English language, which again, I doubt I could have said something that important. Oh, now I see what my problem is. Milid as well. Sending my vassals good. I can throw a mayor on here. There's Borek. You'll do. You can be a mayor. Or a bishop, whatever. We're equal opportunity religion here in the cult. I'm perfectly happy for someone to take any kind of position, just as long as they're not a complete fucker. Right. Well, I've accomplished a fair... I don't think I'm any closer to death. Although my wounds are taking an atrociously long time to heal, I don't think I'm that much closer to death than I was before. I might actually live long enough to see my kid grow up, which would be nice. This one, I'll show you. I should have actually, yeah. Also make sure that they train in something specific. Stewardship's kind of irrelevant at this point, I suppose. She hasn't got any personality traits yet. I think stewardship might be a good idea, because otherwise she's just going to have too much domain to control. Intrigue is also a very good start, and she's not going to have a full life on the throne. So, I think stewardship is probably the best bet. I'll be sending her to university when I can. But for now, this is the best we can do. Oh no, I don't stream every day, and I'm only about every now and then, really. I keep meaning to get a schedule going again, but it's kind of difficult. Just for personal reasons, to actually adhere to a schedule. And I don't like saying, I'll be on every, like, Monday at 3 o'clock, and then that time rolls around and I'm like, shit, I can't do it. So I'm just like, it's better to just go, oh, I don't have a schedule. I'm around when I'm around. I know it's not very beneficial to me as a streamer. Like, it's not going to help me grow or anything, not having a schedule, but it's just the way it is, unfortunately. I don't think Pharaoh needs much, actually. This place might be totally finished. It is... I believe... Ah, one more thing. I'll wait for that then. How long have we got left? Oh, it's got a month left. I'll look around while wait for that. Still waiting for a black right to start. There we go. Almost there. And these places to Sigtuna. Sigtuna. There we go. Well, that doesn't matter. Anything to upgrade here, or has this place actually made it? No, no way. Still quite a lot of upgrades to be done. Someone has died. I don't think they're particularly important, but I need a new royal architect. Unfortunately. That's tickety up. Well, this place is coming along quite nicely. I didn't even capture it that long ago. It's almost fully upgraded. New royal architect, I believe. Yeah. Excellent. The job is yours, dude of Lesser Poland. Most places are finished. I know I don't need to do anything in Constantinople. I think Jerusalem is mostly done as well. I don't think there's anything left to do here. Maybe one or two things. That's all done. No, Jerusalem's finished. Cool. Didn't think that would ever happen. Without Cairo. How good's Cairo? Cairo's got a lot of stuff left to do. But all in all, considering when I captured it, yeah, just one holding left to do. Still got some stuff left to max out in Ostia, I think it was. Ostia. Yeah, a bunch of stuff. Now I'm just upgrading things out of habit, like I don't really need to anymore. Should actually check Santiago, I don't know if I didn't put anything on here to build. What does it give? Holy Order cost reduced, monthly piety, monthly renown. Not even that good, but I wanted it. It can't even get water wheels. What a gem. Well, that temple's not even maxed out. Guess the castle tree there, castle tree there. Jeez, what have these guys been doing? 7.7 gold is atrocious. That is a terrible amount of gold for an end game level city to be making. Pretty damn god awful. Even Zaragoza's doing better than you guys. You guys should be ashamed of your culture. Okay, Paris, what about you? There's only one place left to upgrade here, I think. I can't remember which one it is. Oh, I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing now. Scurrying about the place, just going blip, blip, blip. The more the merrier. Do love this tune. It's the same tune we've heard 1,000 times, but in a slightly different rendition. But I like it. Last time I was playing this game, for some reason, this music wasn't playing. It just aggravated me. Just encountered some sort of bug or something where it just wasn't playing the music. And every time I hold a grand right, it's like, oh, it's not doing the music. It's mighty, like my empire. To read from an ancient grimoire. Seeker of knowledge serves. One learning, Starbuck. The music won't last very long, don't worry, it'll fade out in a second. But yeah, it does come on quite loud. The learning lifestyle perk. It does kind of come on really loud, but Grand Rite doesn't take long to do. It should have already faded out. It's not. It will in a second. There it is. Alright, what to do with my perk? Put it in the last thing. What did I want Scholar for? The flow that the guy with glasses has is a medieval chat. There's quite a few guys with glasses, I think. But actually, no, it's not that common. There we go. Another learning +5. And hostile scheme success chances. To my knowledge, no. Well, I don't think there's mods for the console version, which is a shame. Because those, that Game of Thrones mod looks absolutely fantastic. I'd really like to have a go on that. But I don't think there's any mods for the console version. Emperor is in misery, we have everything, even health. He never got to say. I have not heard of Elder Kings, I don't think. So, maybe. I'm still not quite done with this, and at the moment I'm still mostly playing Expedition 33. But I'm right at the end of it, and I was like, it's been a week and I haven't streamed anything, I should stream something. I feel like having a go on Crusader Kings 3. So I flicked this on and was like, yeah, I'll stream this. It's like Elder Scrolls, but in Crusader Kings 3. Sounds pretty neat. Yeah, that could get my attention. I say it was Elder Kings. Yeah, Elder Kings. Sounds interesting. I'll try to bear it in mind. But yeah, at the moment I'm still trying to do the platinum on Expedition 33. My character is 91 years old. He has had a full healthy life. My goal was to get to age 90. Oh, he's just a bit beaten up. That's all. He's still wounded. I can't even remember where he got these wounds, but he's been wounded for about 3 years. And it's just not healing up. But he doesn't show any signs of dying either, so that's good. My goal was to get him to 90 years old, and I think he's going to survive for quite a while later on. Which, considering he's wounded, I've got an excellent court physician as well, to my knowledge. Yeah, my court physician is excellent. They're just not mending my wounds, for whatever reason. But he got wounded by some thing, I believe, while travelling, and it's just been an issue ever since. But it's not slowing him down any. There you go, I believe that is Farah. Yep, that's Farah finished. Surprise decided to make a new empire rather than taking over the HRE and dismantling the papacy. I have dismantled the papacy. Dismantling the papacy was one of my main goals for this character, for this playthrough. And I accomplished it on, like, my 3rd character. I got it done really early. And dismantling the Holy Roman Empire, that was done quite quickly as well. Like, this is Bohemia, man. This is the Empire of Bohemia. Not the Holy Roman Empire. Yeah, the Mongols had a go at us when the Mongols were strong. They had control of all of Byzantium, and all of that. And we met at this border here and had a fight, and I won. And that basically dismantled the Mongols. They were done after that. And everyone lost faith in their ruler because they lost a battle. And that's what it was. The current ruler died during the battle with me, and then their heir took over. And because they lost their first battle, everyone lost interest with them, and that was the end of the Mongols. They got dissolved. They still got a good chunk of land, though. The Holy Bohemian Empire, yeah. I can't remember what the starting date is for this, but probably 1066, yeah. Croatia actually had the best shake of things. There's a good story behind Croatia, which was one day, it was the same for Croatia and, I can't remember, I think it was Serbia. No, not Serbia. Then it doesn't matter. But I told Croatia, give me a hostage, I'll take your 2-year-old daughter. And they said, yeah, okay, fine. You own everything, here you go, just please don't crush us. So I took their kid and raised her in my own image, made her sadistic, and raised her in my religion and everything. And then I sent her back home and married her to my son. During the grand wedding between those two, I murdered her mother. I'd already murdered the other two that were further in line for the throne. And so when she went back home married to my son, her mother died under mysterious circumstances, and she took the throne, and she had just enough time to have a child with my son before someone murdered her. And that child is my granddaughter who now rules Croatia. So that's why I'm leaving them alone. Because I basically rule it anyway. Same thing over here in Ruthenia. This is a cadet branch of my family. That's my nephew ruling over here in Ruthenia. I believe it's the same in this place too. This is it's a little bit more extended family, but still family. Nubia, that is my granddaughter in charge of Nubia down here. There's probably one or two other places that we're in as well. Least deranged, unhinged Crusader Kings 3 explanation. I know, right? Even though, I don't know if you noticed, I don't know if you saw that, but it was only just a moment ago where I took Santiago and a bunch of things here. But the guys that were in charge of it, Andalusia, I think, like, oh no, they've met with catastrophe. No, it wasn't them. How could it have not been them? Castelli, yeah. You'll notice a general theme with people who live here. Like, a lot of them have blindfolds over their eyes, even the children. That's because I just spent about 10 minutes torturing and blinding about 60 prisoners of war before sending them home, you know, with no eyes. See, I got the ruler. I got a lot of people. My family motto is an eye for an eye. Because I just love blinding people. Also, not on this stream, somewhere towards the start of it, I was making a collection of people from Norway. I basically had the entire royal family in my dungeons, and I was going to blind them all because I thought it'd be funny, but then I realised that they were all vengeful, so I just executed them all instead. And as you can see, the current ruler of Norway is in my dungeon. I've got a little collection, actually. Let me see if I can find one. Over here, yep, my prisoner, the ruler of Kor, wherever that is. She's in my dungeon, and Dubai, that one. I thought I had that one. Yingling still exists. I guess console is more peaceful compared to PC. I don't know if peaceful is the way I describe my playthrough, but you know, the guy that rules that place, he's in my dungeon also. I decided to have a little collection of neighbouring rulers in my dungeon, you know, just for fun. I mean, there's not a whole lot else to do when you get honestly so overwhelmingly powerful that no one can really stand up to you. And when I took Castell, they had 2 allies and about 80,000 troops, and they just got absolutely demolished all the same. So, yeah, it's gone well. Not so much for everybody that isn't me. Chapter 3 out for console players. I'm going to assume no. Because I don't know what Chapter 3 is, unless it's... I know we got the... I can't remember the name of it now. Deciding the fate of a place that starts with an I. I can't remember. But I know we got that. There's only like 5 or 6 expansions, which I know they come out much slower on console than they do on PC. It's the Iranian Intermezzo. Maybe I don't think it was that. I don't know what that means. I hope I didn't just say something that's going to get me in trouble on Twitch. Right, well, war has been, we just launched a war. I suppose I could do another one. Aragon probably needs another slap. Betrothed to someone in my jail? That's a not too uncommon thing. Could always send her home blind. That'd be a nice thing to do. Do I have any quick way of taking... I've got some claims. What kind of claims? Tiny little speck of land. Not even worth it. 52 years before endgame. What's the plan? It's 52 years. Thanks for that. I thought the endgame date was at 1445. So I've got a little bit longer than I thought. But my plan is to train up this kid in my bloodthirsty image so that I've actually got a decent heir that isn't... Because unfortunately, I realised all too late that my children that I wanted to take over couldn't get the sadistic trait. So I was like, well, I'm going to have another kid. So I divorced for like the 5th or 6th time, picked up a new wife again. It's so much more handy being the Pope and being able to divorce people, though, because murdering your wife just gets boring after a while. It just becomes like such a chore, you know? Like every time, you know, when you're in Catholicism and you can't just divorce your wife, you've got to kill her. It's like, oh god, I've got to kill my wife again. Oh no. No physique trait. Damn, yeah, I know it sucks, right? My last playthrough was far less successful than this, but at least I got the strength and bloodline thing done. It's annoyed me. I've just had such bad luck with women on this playthrough. Like, the one time I got someone who could actually aid me in getting the strength and bloodline thing done, someone assassinated her. She was a perfect wife as well. She had brilliant stats and all of the good congenital traits. And I had intelligent or genius or something like that. And then someone just assassinated her. I was so pissed off. But it's been like that the whole playthrough. I just haven't had any luck finding women. Not enough inbreeding. Yeah, everyone swears by inbreeding, but I just don't do it. I've never done it. And I know it's not that difficult to get around the ins and outs of it, but I personally, I've just... Oh, that's why we've got so much lag. Now it makes sense. But yeah, the inbreeding thing, I've never tried it, and I know it's the key to success. It's just like, I haven't done it. Not even for like particularly personal, moral reasons or anything. I've just like, not... I probably will next playthrough. I'll definitely experiment with it next playthrough, I imagine. But what is all this? What are people doing? It's Poland and a lot of places just smacking the shit out of each other. Alright, well, Poland. I could tell them to knock it off. Why are you at war? Oh, she's gonna lose anyway. She's gotta lose. It's gotta be a vassal war. Demand surrender in vassal war. I do kind of want Poland a bit more broken up now that I think about it. Yeah, I get that my vassals are fighting each other. They shouldn't be, because I'm on, you know, number 4. So they shouldn't be, but they are. And I guess they're trying to break up Poland because they don't want to be in Poland. I have to go. See you next time. See you next time, man. Thanks for stopping by. And, like I say, if you enjoyed, don't forget to hit follow and all that stuff. I often forget to ask, and people often forget to do it. But, maybe I do want Poland broken up a bit. I could just tell her to surrender. I don't think I've done that when the stakes are too high. Oh no, I get what's happened. It's Lithuania, isn't it? I think it's because I put Lithuania... No, I didn't give that to Poland at all. Okay, I'm just going to leave them to it. Fuck it, I don't care. Let them hash it out by themselves. I'm sure it'll all get resolved neatly. The first time you see someone wanting border gore in their realm. Not sure exactly what you mean by border gore, just vassals beating on each other, or... Not sure what you mean by the term. Thank you very much, Caballero. Much appreciated. But geez, there's a lot more levies than I gave these guys credit for. Actually got quite a big military going on there. Nonetheless, I don't know what I'm going to do now. I've accomplished quite a few of the things that I was intending to do on this session quite a lot faster. I guess I can just carry on being a dick. Yeah, I'm not using any of my schemes or anything. I would just go be a dick somewhere. How about you? You look like you want to be added to my collection. Predicted Agents 0. Might be able to bribe someone into that. I think I already got this one. Okay, well, let's see about you. What about you? Yeah, into the cells you go. Well, Verdi. It's the one that we can get. That's another one we can get. Bordagore basically has no clean borders, meaning kingdoms have enclaves all around your realm, making it look... Yeah, I've actually mentioned this several times. I can't stand it. But I didn't realise exactly how badly I was messing up until it was too late. This is like, I don't know, my 5th or 6th playthrough. So I was still making quite a few little, shall we say, little mistakes, as where that's concerned. There's, it's a fucking mess. Like, all around the middle bit where I started, it's a mess. But as you can see, as it stretches out further, it gets a little bit more controlled and clean. I've got quite a bit more order as it stretches out further, as I started to learn you shouldn't just assign vassals completely fucking randomly. It's not good. So, my tenets, they're pretty good. Because this faith is Satanism. Why lie? We eat people and worship Satan. It's a organized Christian faith. But, yeah. It's been interesting. Esotericism, I didn't know it was bugged. I know it's a stupid thing to take, but I took it at the time not realizing that it was bugged and doesn't work. So I could change it, but I'm kind of stuck with it. Pursuit of power, the Casus Belli. Yeah, it speaks for itself. Ritual cannibalism. Cannibalism and witchcraft are both virtues in my religion. But homosexuality is a crime. Personally, I don't care, but same reason that male and female adultery is both criminal as well. I just needed reasons to put people in prison. Like, not having enough reasons to put people in prison sucks. If you ever need to usurp a piece of land off of somebody, having a reason to throw them in jail is good. It saves a lot of issues. But yeah, it's an equal opportunity thing. Pursuit of Power is good, just the Casus Belli is just great. Being able to invade people at will, it's just very, very handy. Esotericism, though, it sucks. I know it sucks. I just didn't know it sucked when I picked it, which was months ago now. This has been a very long playthrough. But yeah, if I'd realised that the actual trait was completely bugged and you can't earn EXP in Wise Man, I wouldn't have taken it. But still, it's not terrible. It's still more along the witchy sort of side of things, so I'm fine with that. And it's not really, as you can see, it hasn't really hurt anything. And Holy Mystical Communion is pretty good. I mean, you can always get Wise Man trait and do Holy Mystical Communion anyway, but hey ho, it's extra stuff. I'm at a bit of a loss as to what to go for next. I don't really need anything anymore. I suppose the last thing of diplomacy. I don't think I've ever gone all the way down to Theologian before. But this is all like bonuses to piety, isn't it? Which I don't need. Could have unlimited kingdom tier holy wars if you have this by the sword cultural tradition. So Pursuit of Power is only good in tribal era. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll have to bear in mind by the sword culture. I think I have that actually. I'm not sure. I can't remember which ones I took at the moment. Let's see. I think I need to check them. Yeah, it's been a while since I played, so the way the menus work on console is a little bit awkward. So give me a moment if I can see. There we go. Now it's right. No, I took only the strong, quarrelsome. I have to bear in mind what you said about that, because that sounds very good. Having unlimited fucking kingdom tier holy wars, that would save a lot of bother. So I'm definitely logging that one in the brain and remembering that for future. But I could have taken that instead of Merciful Blindings. But the thing is, I know Merciful Blindings isn't good. It's just fun. It's just fun. I say, I like seeing everybody wandering around with blindfolds and stuff. And if you're playing a particularly sadistic kind of family, it works. And sadistic is just the most overpowered trait in the game, so it's just like, lol, why not? It just works with the whole theme. Like, I'm going to release you mercifully. Oh man, how about Constantinople? I was so pissed off when I conquered this and realised that this building doesn't work unless you're of the Orthodox faith. I was so pissed off. But this one alone still makes it pretty good. The Theodosian walls? Yeah, still makes it pretty good. Still makes it a pretty good place. Gonna check out the Greek traditions. I think you could have hybridized with them and been able to blind or turn prisoners into eunuchs. Ah, the road not taken. It's a missed opportunity there, isn't it? Well, I didn't mean to become Cilician. That kind of just happened. I don't know how exactly that happened. What I did do was make everything fair, equal. So men and women can do, equal jobs, whatever. Just have women serve in the military. I was quite proud that I managed to get that done. Because if women aren't doing building work and serving in the military. It's just a waste of NPCs, isn't it? You know, for your next playthrough, so you can just cheese the entire thing. Yeah, that would. It's not even so much a case of cheesing it. It's just like, as it is now, I've got to pick places apart with one small duchy war, and then wait 5 years for the treaty to fade, or I've got to spend ages and ages fabricating claims on country. Actually, now I've got the ability to buy a claim. I forgot about that. And I have tons and tons of piety and tons and... only 27,000 piety, but still... Kingdom of Aragon. I mean, they were... That's not going to happen. But I should be able to buy some claims, at least. An unpressed claim. No, can't do that. County of Nice. Not going to do one for there. Performative humour makes it so you can turn your female relatives into soldiers if they have a minimum of 12 prowess. Most of the women in this culture seem to want to be soldiers anyway. Like, I instituted equality, and it was brilliant, because I was having trouble finding more knights. I was stuck at like 30 knights for years, and, you know, now I've got more knights than I know what to do with. So, I was proud with my solution, was just to basically say, hey, women can be knights too, and that solved the problem, like, overnight. Like, after I passed that and made equality a thing, so that women could join the military and stuff, it was just, all of a sudden, I had all the knights I needed. It was great. I recommend equality. It works. Good, we're abducting 2 people. I was considering just starting to abduct random people, but it was, as fun as that did sound, I liked the idea better of just having a little collection of kings and princes and princesses and queens. So, they all end up in the dungeons sooner or later. So, I didn't realise how quick that little thing was. There's one king, it's a mayor, it's a second king, it's a princess, a queen, basically, another queen. You got a good selection of people in here. Not gonna lie, the Norse are broken from tribal to high medieval. More so until late medieval, if you build up your men-at-arms and putting them into holdings that have buildings that boost them up. I tried playing as Vikings. I really didn't like starting in the tribal era. I wasn't having fun with it. I think I played it for like, I don't know, 9 hours or something, and was just like, I'm just not having that much fun. I mean, granted, I don't know how to play tribal era, and obviously there's a huge benefit to starting the game earlier, but I just wasn't having any fun with it. So I was like, maybe I'll get back to it and learn a bit more of it in future. And then I started this playthrough, and this has been my playthrough for months. I don't know how many hours I've got on this playthrough alone, but it's gotta be a lot. I only successfully finished the game on my last playthrough. That was like my 5th or 6th attempt. But it was all a learning process up until then. I'm still learning. Like, it seems to be the story worldwide. Most people say the same thing. Got like I think I've got 400 hours on this now, and I'm still learning stuff about it. And it seems to be the case for everybody. And that's, you know, in general, why it's such a brilliant fucking game, really. Tribal is pretty fun, especially if you play in Kiev. I played as Tribal for like 200 years and got my development to 44, not even by Byzantium. Not even the Byzantiums could hold up to you. Neat. That does sound pretty good. I just went over and whooped them. I think they'd already been conquered by the Mongols, but after the Mongols split up, it went back to their control. And it was just, I just went in and whooped them. It wasn't a thing. And that was before I got to Mondo superpower. So obviously I took Constantinople and then reached through here and continued on. But yeah, it wasn't a thing conquering them at all. If I push back the Mongols, then the Byzantine Empire is just like, that's nothing compared to being the Mongols. When, not the Mongols after they break up, the Mongols when they're at the peak of their strength. Bugs me that their capital city is way over here. Such an advantage, you just can't do half the stuff that you want to do. It's like, oh, just kidnap or murder their leader. Nope, can't do that, too far away. What is next? I suppose I could conquer more of the United Kingdom. I do kind of want Canterbury. It is the last holy city to take. I'm gonna she's not young enough to have children. He's offered Constantinople, Jerusalem, Cairo, Rome, and the Vatican, Winchester, the Church of Kent, and Venice. Yeah, it's fair, but holding them, they're just really strong places to hold. Like Paris, I was surprised by how good Paris was. Like, I don't think it's that one, but stewardship per level of devotion, +1. And then you've got, like, Cairo and Jerusalem are both similar to that. They've both got a building of that nature. Diplomacy and learning per level of fame, +1. So, +5 to all of those stats. Jerusalem has a similar thing, I think. That's just more renown. But yeah, more renown is always good. Paris is a good place to sack. They become just as rich as Constantinople. Yeah, they are really rich. It pumps out quite a lot of cash. But what I was quite surprised by, I think it's still the place that makes me the most money, is Innsbruck, with 64.5 gold per month. Just from Innsbruck. Innsbruck, probably the best money-making place that I've found so far. Just a really good little mining place with a bunch of quarries. It's just really strong. I only found it on this playthrough. Obviously I'd conquered it before, but I'd never bothered looking at it. And you look at it, it's like, wow, that's actually... Any place with one of those mines is good. And I now have it in my head where most of the mines are. There's one of them, if I can figure it out, over near here. Around here, Saros, not sure. But yeah, the mines, all of the mines, they will always pump out a lot of gold. There's one around here. Somewhere. I probably can't find it. I used to know exactly where it was, with Trenchant. But if I'm not going to hold it, obviously I don't bother building it up. Yeah, that's the one. Trenchant, another mine. And as these guys, you start off with Kaslav, which is another mine. So, anywhere with one of those special mines. Lots of gold. Like, 63.2 from Kaslav. 64.5 from Innsbruck. Compare that to an almost fully developed Paris. 67.1. Paris is still better, but it costs so much more to develop this than it does to develop those. Caligari and the entirety of Sardinia is the best place to play tall because of the Sardinian tradition to make quarries. Second to that is Frisia. Go check Sardinia then. I think Sardinia is... Pretty sure Sardinia is over here. I know, I'm not the best at geography. Yeah, thought so. But I haven't really taken a look at it. Just a Royal Arsenal. Oh yeah, they've got a mine right there. Never noticed that before. Might have wanted to hold on to that place if I'd have known. But yeah, never noticed that there was a mine there. Good catch. You could have a look around, see if there's any more. Doubt it. Now there's a quarry. But mind you, just because there isn't a quarry doesn't mean that there can't be more built there. But everyone will build a mine if they've got the opportunity to. Just the one mine from the look of things. Bloody thing. Yeah, just the one mine, but probably some opportunities for quarries there. You can make quarries anywhere in Sardinia as a Sardinian. Huh. Quarries aren't that good anyway. They're good, but they're not that good. Building construction cost, some cash, men-at-arms maintenance though, that is pretty strong. Because your main drain on your funds is your men-at-arms, isn't it? I'm not saying that quarries are bad. In fact, especially early on, build loads of quarries. If you've got the opportunity to build a quarry, build one. But at this point, they're not such a big deal. But then again, not much is really. I'm strongly considering getting rid of my military academies and replacing them with something that's just, fun. I didn't check a minute ago. Yeah, we're up to 878% knight effectiveness with 50 knights. That's not bad. How much better? My vassals are starting to not hate me. How is that possible? I'll be a second. Egypt and Jerusalem are good places to play tall at. Jerusalem with the fastest place I could go to 100 development in 200 years. I think Constantinople is the fastest development, to my knowledge. Could be wrong though. Don't know what it's actually at now. I don't even really know where to check. Development 96. In comparison to my capital, which should theoretically be higher, because I boosted it a lot. Yeah, 100. Of course, that's at 100. Castle also at 100. Innsbruck. Wow, only 55. Okay. But yeah, I think it's because Constantinople has the thing, the building. So, yeah, development growth plus 20%, development growth plus 0.40 per month. Which naturally has a ton of development on it. Not sure, I'll compare it to Jerusalem. See if that's got something similar. I assume it does. Yeah, development 30%, 0.30. I'm going to compare that. 30% and 0.30 versus... it's slightly different. 20%, 0.40. So, 0.10% more per month in Constantinople, but 10% less. So, you know. But yeah, it sucks that I can't make that work without Orthodox, because that is just such a strong building. Learning +2, intrigue per level of fame +2. So with max fame, you've got +10 intrigue from that building. I wanted that. But you need to be Orthodox to make it work. And that was just a downer. So, it is pouring in 83.9 gold though, I kind of missed that. That's some serious cash that comes out of that place, even without that building working. And I did see people saying that it's the best building bar none, even if you are an Orthodox. It's the best county, rather. But yeah, I like hoarding the buildings that have got bonuses to your stats, because high stats are good. I'm now at 71 learning, 60 intrigue, 38 stewardship, 34 martial, and 57 diplomacy. Not bad. 62 prowess as well. Not bad for an old man. I think I've got enough to... yeah, I've got enough to put another one of these in. But I don't really see the point anymore. Get me piety, which I don't need. Development growth in EXP. Faith hostility advantage. More piety from pilgrimage. Base progress and council task skill impact. I guess that's not bad, but the end route ones are always kind of good, aren't they? I don't really need more help with the army. The army's already pretty strong. Another men-at-arms regiment would be kind of fun, I suppose. Get another regiment of bombards. Just tear down walls even faster. House Guard don't even look particularly like they're good men-at-arms units. And this is just like learn language scheme power and one additional learn language. Learn language scheme. Cultural fascination progress 10%. I really don't need that. Cultural acceptance game. I don't care. I'd like to know what the celebrate other cultures decision is, so maybe I'll just go into that just for the sake of looking through it. Might not even get there, but it'd be nice to. I don't need piety. I don't really need any of them. I definitely don't need increased. I don't need more to my army, though. I certainly don't need that, so I guess I'll go through customs, I suppose. It's the only thing of the three that's particularly decent. Yeah, I'll just see if I can get to the end of customs. Just so I can play around with this celebrate other cultures thing, I suppose. And seeing as I've done that, I may as well learn a language. Wow, they're not doing too well, are they? I can't remember how many I think this guy knows about 10 or 11 languages already. That's going to be kind of tough finding someone that... It shouldn't be that difficult to find somebody that will teach me a new language. But it is being quite difficult. It's another thing. Another feather in my cap. If I can find someone who actually knows something that I don't, which is not too common. Oh, there we go. Quebec. There we go. I shall learn your language. 11 out of 20. Jeez. Not even a whole lot of point, really. But hey ho. Right, I guess I'll maybe go to an activity. I could meditate. Meditate's always good. Right, restore accolades. Eligible candidates for inactive accolade will appear within the next year and become knights. I don't think I've ever actually used this before, so yeah, go for it. Revoke Holy Order lease. Who can I revoke the lease from, is my question. Let me go to the map so that I can see who I'm revoking from. I've been after this for absolutely ages. Who can I boot out? Let me do it. Nope, can't do it to him, can I? No, didn't think so. I can only do it to people of my own religion, I think. Grandmaster Apollonius. Tell me where he is, County Calvi. Okay. Where the hell is Calvi? He's probably just one of my guys, I would imagine. But it's still worth looking. Nope. Oak. My vassal and knight's title. Whoops. Holder. It'd be much easier if they could at least just tell me which religion they follow, because then I'd know whether I want to get rid of them or not. Yeah, he's one of mine. I don't want to get rid of him. Why would I want to get rid of someone who... I want to get rid of the people who are of other religions than mine. Waste of time. Repay loan? You pay 1,060 gold to you. Have a debt. Okay, I owe myself 1,060 gold. I guess we'll repay that. Why not? Good stuff. Okay, activities. Maybe we can murder a family or something. Wow, feast is still on cooldown. Jesus. Yeah, 2 years left. Host a grand tournament. Those do tend to hang on for quite some time. And I'm still severely I'm just injured, not severely injured, but still. Christ, I really need to tell her to just fucking surrender. All that crap on the map. Okay, she's at war with these guys. Duke Divis. And I guess a whole bunch of other people as well. Yeah, quite a few. Poland's imploding. But screw them. Go to war with Norway. I think I still have the... Don't have that one in jail. Oh yeah, I forgot I took Novgorod. That's all mine too. Mogadishu is still big. Looks like they're encroaching on my granddaughter's territory. No wars yet. How big is she compared to him? 40k soldiers. He has 45k. A little bit more. I do like having a poke at Mogadishu. I do like pissing those guys off. Just find somewhere to tear a chunk off. Actually, no, I'll continue conquest of down there, I think. Never really finished up. What can we snatch away from that? Forced vassalization. Nice. Not so close that they dismantle us. Get me out of the army, please. Don't want to be here. Ukraine is strong. I need to be at home resting. That is a long muster. Why do people keep trying to kill my concubines? It's gotta be like my ex-wife or something. Ah, good. The worthy Eshtil has been appointed Knight of the North Stars. Oh god. They're gonna wipe out my army before it's fully gathered up. Had this happen before. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot I made a whole bunch of... Yeah. Yeah, I made a whole bunch of haters. Oh, natural administrator. Midas touched. Come on, army. Just get mustered before they get... Cool, looks like they're alright. Bit lucky. They're scheming against my prisoner, always great. Like, is it really gonna bother me that much if they murder someone in my jails? Yeah, a lot of people are scheming against my family now. I made too many enemies when I blinded everyone in that country that I conquered. And I didn't take the time to sort everything out immediately after. My great-granddaughter Berta. Just tell me everything. Was it terrible? Well, cool. One of my rivals has just popped their clogs all by themselves. Works for me. It's a hard life for blind people, so I guess I don't need to worry too much. They'll probably die all by themselves. What the hell is going on with your direction, guys? Didn't tell you to go there. We'll wait until these current abductions are done, and then we'll start knocking off our rivals. Like I say, I don't imagine they're having the best go of it, considering they have considerably, like, I didn't notice exactly how badly blind fucks people up. Martial -6, Stewardship -2, Intrigue -2, Prowess -2, Health minor penalty, Dread -10, Attraction Opinion -10. Just really screws people up. Who'd have thought? Good, you just need to take that. That's all good. Oh no, there was more places to go. Yeah, you gained the trait Wise Man just by leveling up. Yeah, they're launching a lot of schemes against me now, aren't they? That should make things interesting. A cult of blind people coming after me. Jeez, they're just rolling. I have got to murder these people. Just as soon as I'm done abducting a couple more. I'll take care of it. What do you want to do? Let's end this foolish war. Jolly. Thank you for your generous contributions and stuff. Now get out! Alright, got his son. That's that. Oh, I have little interest in blinding you all, so I'll just be a quick torturing. We'll be out the door. Just a quick round of torture for the lot of you. Then a conversion, and we're good. Do you think that maybe torturing everyone you imprison is actually the reason you have gained so many rivals? No, can't be. How many did I take this time? Quite a few. No one important though, really. Oh, good. Got him. As for the rest of you, negotiate release. Now, we can't demand conversion on you? Well, sorry, buddy. You must be burned at the stake, because you are a heretic. And you won't repent your heathen ways. Conversion. Convert. Will not accept. That's another one up for the chop and block. If he's a kid, I'll just blind them. Be merciful to the kid, not a monster. Just take his eyes and send him home. He can live out the rest of his life in peace. It's a seek of Nekis. Oh, sod it, we'll let him convert as well. Can't demand conversion of this guy either. For God's sake. They're stubborn with their religion, these guys. You either convert, lose your eyes, or die. Those are the options, I'm afraid. It doesn't get any more generous than that. Come on with the conversions, make it a bit quicker, yo. Right. All of them? Still a couple more. Okay, that's it. Now I'll accept your surrender. Where the problem goes. That's forced vassalization, so I don't want to hold on to the vassals. Not a big deal. Only a couple of places. Here's some gold. I think I murdered your wife though, so you're probably not going to like me too much. Oh well. Conversion. He will accept. Cool. Works for me. You can't be ruling all of that. No, not all of them. Here's gold. And he'll definitely accept. Yeah, it works for me. Looks like there was only 2 places in that anyway. After lots of hard work, nothing! It is impossible to learn the Shaz Turkish language, no matter how hard I try. I speak like a barely weaned babe and write like an unlettered blind serf who's missing most of their fingers. Ah, this was a waste of time. Well, at least I'd learned some very effective courtesies. I think I must have killed that person or sent them away. I'll take the stress and keep at it. There's more area to the Bohemians. Follow me into the light of Satanism. Good man. And YouTube. And it's like everywhere around that, isn't it? Yeah. It's already seeping into so many places that I'm not even touching. Oh, I haven't been making use of it. It's such a waste. Such a waste. Convert faith in Santiago. Sort out the heathens. We're making our progress. Now, how close is my intrigue stuff to finishing? Pretty imminent. Right, one of them's done. Let's get rid of a rival. Queen of Scotland. She's got to be pretty powerful, really, doesn't she? Or at least moderately. Murder is easy enough. I'll have ducks, no chance I'll have ducks. Murder will do. She's been blind for long enough, I suppose. Murder, abduct, learn language. Oh, fine. New learning tree perk. I don't need any of this, do I? Zealot, Vassal, and Pinion. Convert faith, county property. Yeah, why haven't I taken that before? I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah. Another one to add to my collection. Wishing to meet and discuss our experiences as hunters. What is hardest kill, I wonder? Time for a torturing of another leader. Oh good, he's insane. Brilliant. How many years have gone by for my daughter? But now that he's insane, he won't convert. What is your deal? He's an insane zealot, so he's definitely going to come after me, isn't he? He'll probably starve to death long before anything comes of it. He's 54. Let's blind him. He'll probably just die off by himself. And if not, what the hell? We're keeping him. We've got a collection of rulers. We're trying to extend that. I don't even remember getting this one. Yeah, we'll hold on to him for now. King Zimin Nunes of Aragon. Neighbouring ruler. Well, we have too many rivals to take care of at the moment. Blind husband, blind liege, blind child. Should probably just, give her the same courtesy that I've given the rest of the family. For now, she can sit in there. Kind of do want to take the rest of these little places before Mogadishu or Nubia snatches them up. plotting against my son. People are plotting all over the place. It'll soon be remedied. We'll enter another new era of peace. How's my daughter doing? My youngest. She's still 1 year old. Still too young to mould her, isn't it? Yeah, still too young. Getting by, though. Oh. Grand right to attend. Well, if there's a tournament on... No, I can't train for tournament. Okay, we'll head to the grand right. Oh! Was too distracted by everything else to attend. Oh well. It's a pretty calm old life we've got going on. Rixa! They've murdered my daughter! I'm not sure which one that was, but, you know, that's the problem with being a bastard. They might not be able to get to me, but they can get to my children. I've had a lot of children, and a lot of them have died. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dead children. I mean, granted, one of them I blinded myself, and he kind of went downhill after that. But... and actually, he murdered my daughter, so that's just my family doing their family thing. There's estimating that our shared talent in this area should naturally bring us together. Shared interest. Really isn't as interesting as he thinks. Cultural exchange in Swedish. Swedo-Silesian has formed from the Swedish and Silesian cultures. Okay. Anything specific that I want to be doing? I don't think so. I kind of just want to go to war with UK to take the last holy site that will cement my religion. It's the one true religion. Paris needs some more work. It's mostly done. It's just that one holding that still has some work to be done. Oh no, there's still some stuff to be done on that gate. Go ahead and work on that one. Steel still strong. Everything else there is finished. Oh, my empire is so bored it's getting difficult to look around and find things that I'm supposed to be doing. I wonder if I could conquer the rest of the world. If I really tried. I wonder how much of it I could get before the end. It's like, it's gonna have to be a thing from the air, really, isn't it? I'll be able to do something about it right now. But then again, we didn't expect to get this far, to live this long. I don't think he's due to die anytime soon. Oh, let me get rid of you. Just let me murder you or something. I know murdering these guys doesn't do any good, but just get out of my city. Is Pharaoh finished? I think it was mostly finished. Yep, it's finished. Okay. Mental note. Don't need to check up on Pharaoh anymore. It is finished. Yep, that's all done. Jerusalem. How goes it? Jerusalem is also finished. Yep, Jerusalem all done. Pharaoh all done. Cairo? Anything to do here? Yeah, still plenty to do there. Was. Running out of places that need stuff doing. Hey, there's a hunt. Think I might just go take. Nah, there's no point. I'm already at maximum hunt. I do need more falconry though, so if it's a falconry thing, I might go to that. Now, if it's a falconry thing, I'll go. See, as I was unable to attend that grand rite. Sucks. Yeah. Doesn't look like that's anything I want it to be. Walgala's grand wedding. Travel time 3 months. Shall leave within 27 days to attend somebody else. No, fuck it. See if we can get any progress on falconry. Small band. Maybe it will take all year to host. Lieges of vassals, fellow vassals. 40 years. $195 days. Why does everyone have to live so far away? It sucks for activities. Days. Vassal and lover. Vassal and friend. Vassal and friend. 130 days is the best we got. I guess I'll take it, that's pretty sure. Just inviting friends. And courtiers. Oh, what the hell. Let's give it a go. It says 9 months and I'm gonna fucking lose it. 9 months! I may as well have not even fucking bothered. Someone's bound to try to kill me while I'm here as well. Enthusiastic conversions. People are eager to join the one true religion, and I am still not healed from my wounds. I can't believe this. This is bullshit. I should have been healed years ago. I've never had wounds last this long. They're not festering or anything either. They're just staying at exactly the same level of bad. They're not getting worse, they're not getting better. It's dumb. was about to waste another year of my life going falconing. I'm gonna find another courtier, concubine rather. Is she actually in my dungeon, or is she in the... Should be in house arrest. Move her to house arrest. She's suffered enough. See if we can find another concubine. Anyone of breeding age? That one's dying in the dungeon as well, aren't they? Oh, he's actually a friend, and not a... Yeah, we'll become friends, sure, why not? Oh, she just died. Damn it, I was just trying to move her out of the dungeons too, and she died. That's just great. Just trying to sort that out. Typical. It's a little bit too late on that one, unfortunately. Yeah, she's like pretty and stuff. Guess she'll make a good concubine. She's too old. Yep, select. And demand conversion. Oh, damn. Feel it in my very bones. Death will come for me soon. Like an old friend, he's patiently waiting to receive me. You should get your affairs in order. That is the 1 year marker. That is the 1 year warning. Alright. Well, on that note, I don't fancy dealing with all the succession stuff and everything tonight. So I'm going to call it there. Thank you to everybody who came along, and all of y'all watching after the fact. It's been good fun, as always. Thanks for checking it out. Take care, and adios.